Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man so tough, but mans keep walking. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls better tell me I'm awesome. Yeah, hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch my please use caution. Cold like 0 degrees. I'm out the cage, gotta let out the beast. Revolutionary, gotta let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the. Wake up, get out the sheets. We came for one man, forget my peace. We take the west side, take on the east. I'ma put him in the cage, never let out the. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man so tough, but mans keep walking. Yeah, just too sharp with the prize. White girls better tell me I'm awesome. Yeah, hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch mine, please use caution. Beg, please get on your knees. Came from the jungle, up in the trees. I got a few tricks up in the sleeve. One wrong move, I'ma let out the. Big shoes, check out the crease. Blow like I'm Bigfoot, step on the beat. Make a man's run till he step out the cleats. When the whole place scream, gotta get out the. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Not so tough, but mans keep walking. Yeah, just too sharp with the prize. White girls better tell me I'm awesome. Yeah, hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch mine, please use caution. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Mans keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. Better tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch mine, please use caution.
Good morning, everyone, or afternoon, evening, depending on where you're at in this lovely world. Good morning, Celestial, Coffins, Buns, Diary, Andrea, Cece, Bell Pepper, Nothing But Love. Did I say Mills? I don't think I said Mills. Hi, Mills. Jennifer H, Cece, Becca Marie. Oh, I saw someone had physical therapy today. Who was it? I lost you, but I know somebody is. I hope you have a wonderful appointment. Surely. Hi, how's everyone doing today? Roz was ragey yesterday. She was angry. She was quite grumpy. Hi, that crab life and Bloody Blue. So I figured, hi, Beruvia, we are going to go back like 6 months ago. Our dears, aren't you exhausted? Still had this up on her channel and the members only. And this is when Ambi and Roz became friends, you know? And as of last night, things just happened. Roz decided to share with us her voice messages that she sent to Amberlynn Reid after Amberlynn Reid just was like smearing cake. She was talking about Roz and she's like, oh, she smears cake all over her body. Well, Roz got very upset about that. She was very, very upset. I'm glad, you know, girl world has no power over her. Finally, a day off to catch an actual live. Well, thank you for coming in. I appreciate you. Why was she raging? Well, there Ambi was just ruining her day. Went from listening to a retro scar stream for sleep to a brand new spanking new scar stream to go to sleep too. I hope you sleep wonderfully. Unblock me, Roz. Yame, I know, Zam, I. Perfect. I'll let her know. Fancy, good morning. And hi, young thickums. Let's see what Roz had to say 6 months ago, though.
And I was like, every hour. I remember the exact times. I looked at my phone and I was like, what the fuck?
Mind you, at this point, they had already spoken. They were, hi, Paolo. They were kind of friends. But yes, this is what 6 months looked like versus, we're going to watch now. Well, now as in last night. In a second.
It was like 2:45, 2:46. And I get an incoming video call.
Gosh.
From her. And I'm like, what the fuck? So I answered.
Why does it sound like she's only at 1.25?
And I'm not going into details about the conversation, but she went live.
I was in Roz's chat yesterday affirming how much of a cunt Ambi is. Oh, Yo Mama was in Roz's chat. They were escorted out. We're gonna see it. Hi, Mofe. But they were escorted out. First, it was I think he said hello or something along that, and then he said Happy Black History Month, and then he said Ambi is queen, and then after the Ambi is queen message, he was escorted out.
Just got off live not even an hour ago, and she shared stuff with me that she didn't share in the live. I will not.
She only shares things with me.
Discussing that. She also shared with me what she discussed in the live. I couldn't believe what I heard. She directly read texts to me. So.
Okay, so Roz apparently has evidence about just how bad Tommy is.
I've always known that Emily's a vindictive monster, but allowed to confirm that way was crazy. And
it's really funny listening to this now with I'm special with Roz's rage yesterday and Amber being so quick to throw Roz under the bus. And it wasn't even that big of a deal. Like, those pictures were recently in rotation. It's not like it hasn't been seen as of late. It's going to be really weird when we get to the recent rage, the last night rage, because she makes it sound like Amber is making unwanted sexual advances. She's like, I didn't consent to this. It's not revenge porn. It was on a public platform. I understand regretting that time of your life, but chill out.
so I decided to join her chat and be part of that conversation.
I'm so excited I got a notification. I am as well, Andrea. I always like having you in here. Unlike my new food processor, we love a food processor.
So I know that that's like, the fact that she and I are even friendly talking is crazy.
We're friends. We are besties.
And that's kind of my stance too. And I even said in the chat at one point, I'm like, she has a history of lying. She's got problems in her past and all of that. But people's inability to recognize the fact that she's a human being.
Oh, I'm so fucking stupid. It's fine. If I would have looked right here where it said recorded at 1.25 speed, I could have just played this at normal. I'm dumb.
It's really been something that's been sticking with me these past few months, and it's like something that's been changing my perspective, and I've been talking about that on here. So the fact that she video called me and shared stuff with me, I know what she saw when she mentioned the Tumblr thing, and I won't be saying what.
Okay, what Amby saw was a woman in a bed with a nasal cannula.
And it's fucked up. So I just want to say, when Emily originally made the comment.
Oh yeah, shout out. Everyone send good vibes to Aren't You Exhausted? I don't know if y'all saw her ear. It looks uncomfortable.
Comment about, like, was it? She said, oh, like.
Oh, also, let's side gossip for a second. What is wrong with Foodie Beauty? I know her brain is like nasty. It's just, it's lumpy, it's moldy, it's gross. But what is going on with her talking about getting a sex toy? Like, she wishes there was a sex toy of a male cat that she could relieve her animal at. It's fucking weird. I don't know what was going on with the girls. They were all so angry. I mean, I'm here for it.
Like, we're basically the whole rarity thing.
The noises and voices, weird. Ash's ear looked fucked. It's so uncomfortable. Don't try to understand Foodie Dude. Foodie is gross. I almost am at a point where I can't watch her through reactors anymore. Either she irks me when it comes to the chat. Yeah, like, I don't get her. And she was so angry. I did like watching her bump into a snowbank. And when she rages, it's interesting enough. But once again, she was involving children, and then she was talking about cat sex toys and blah, 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 blah. I'm sorry, what? She's so disturbing. I have the clip up from Are You Serious? But yeah, she's like, why isn't there like a male cat robot that can come up behind the cat and, hump them and not like pretend impregnate them like a cat sex toy? How does your mind get there, Foodie? Like, what were you thinking about that got you to that point?
Recently, I read that and I was like, something's wrong. Something feels fishy.
Where is the bus screen? Oh, crap. I forgot to do that. I was going to make my green screen a Honda Civic today, but I forgot.
And I respect you also to do this every day. Thank you, Justin. I guess I'm getting a marriage proposal in the comments. Well, whatever. Thanks, I guess. But I'm not going to be like LNT or nothing like that. Hey, Daisy, you're in the chat. Nice to see you, hon.
Man, what a different girl 6 months ago. Look how fresh her hair looked here.
Hi. You're very sweet. So, like I said, I'm not going to be discussing what was told to me in confidence. I just knew the shit she's going to get for this. Because, like, regardless of the back and forth, like, Emily is not this innocent person or this victim.
How things have changed. Now, Amby is threatening, what is her name? I don't know. I can't remember her name. She's one of the lol cow people. she's threatening her because she was going to do a Emily deep dive essentially about the fetish content. And Amber went to Keem and Keem shut down the deep dive. And they had gotten 500, I think, members. And so she had to come on, whatever her name was. Zay, thank you, Celestial. She had to come on and explain why she couldn't do it. Well, then Ambi went on and was like, who do you fucking think you are? Have some compassion. She's not a public figure. And Zay was like, my boyfriend wasn't a public figure, but because he's in the Discord, they said it was fair game. It's just a whole mess. From when was this? Sorry, I missed it. It is from 6 months ago.
She's not. So, hey, baby carrots. So I just was like, and I've always thought that about her. So anyway, that.
Oh, yes. I heard, Emma Faye, that you have your own special spatula now. Hi, Beetle Pins. The crazy part is she's not far off. When I was looking to buy dog toys on Amazon, I learned humping. Hold on, fat boy wants up. Hold on.
Why I was.
Okay, hold on. Let me turn. Okay, let me turn it. Hold on. Okay. Oh, 1, 2, 3. There you go. Okay. Look, okay. You want to say hi to everybody today? Okay. Let's turn. Okay, I got to move this for you. But then, I have to move it. I do. I don't want your head to move it. Don't look at me like that.
Involved in everything. I just wanted to address at the top of the live.
Hi,
oh my
son.
God. Hello. Hey, Amber. Thank you for the super chat. Wow. Thank you. I was not expecting that. But
Ambi, it's super chat.
She was blackmailing her in the live. It was horrible. But I want to thank you again, Amber. And I'm not.
They say you're the star of the show. You're starting to get a little more. What do you got? Hey, what is that? Hey, hold on. No, how do you have a glue stick? Honey, no, give me. I'm so sorry, guys. It's chaos. I can't move Lyric and get to Honey. No. I'm so sorry, son. Forgive me. I'm going to have to put you down for a second. Hold on. He scratched. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. Hold on, son. I have to get the glue stick from your sister.
I'm going to be spilling your business, girl. That's not what I'm here to do.
No.
With our disagreements, I told you in the conversation we had.
Hold up. I can get it with my toes. I can get it with my toes.
I was always honest with you. So, and that's where I'm going to keep being at. And there is two sides to the story. And all I hope is that Amber shares receipts when it's necessary to show that. I don't know what Crab's Wrangler said. Okay, hold on.
I got it.
Oh, hold on. Okay. I thought all I see Crab said was you seem scared about whatever is planning to expose. I thought you were talking about the video.
I used my toes. Tiny Human would be so mad. I mean, it's been chewed on now a little bit, but this glue stick is Felicia. That's its name, and she'll be very upset. Whew.
Oh, okay. I see. All right, I see. Got you. No, I think it's messy. That's for sure. But I get messy.
I'm late. I had to finish up emails. I hope you're feeling better today. Don't you find anything else?
See, I relate to messy. So let me finish cleaning up. I'm fucking starving, dog.
Look at Lefty. Okay. So that was it from this one. I just wanted us to look at 6 months ago and see what their relationship was like. And then she started the stream like this yesterday. Okay. Bunches of justice. What are you doing now? Can you talk to your sister? She looks cleaner then. Is SpongeBob on? I did. I put it on just before I started, but Bunches is a chaos chicken today.
Hey, Lauren. Hey, guys.
I'm going to say I think Roz Patrick from SpongeBob. I think she looks better in hoodies.
What's up? I just kind of on a whim decided to go live.
That's a big old thing of pretzels. Listen, I love a pretzel and I love some peanut butter. Hi, Lyria. But what I'm not going to do is have something like that accessible to me because I would eat those like a potato chips. I clipped what Amber said on Bus about QLR if you need it. Aren't you exhausted? I mean, I'd love it. That way, after we listen to her, we can listen to Ambi. It's a members only video. Ooh, okay. Perfect.
So I'll wait for some people to show up before I really start talking. But I hope y'all are doing good.
Dr. Toby.
I put it the last few days because that's kind of what my mind was most on. But this past week has been kind of like rough.
She's so confusing. She talks about like, oh, her personal life has been amazing, top tier, blah, blah, blah. But then whenever she wants attention, it's her personal stress and life is making her sick.
And
was it this cold yesterday in Florida? I don't know. Hi, son. What are you doing? Oh, okay. Do you want to get comfortable? Okay. Yes. What a good baby.
I'm finally kind of.
Hi, Dorosky. Dorosky. I hope you're doing well. Mind is Mosan on what? Probably on what's his name. Warning. Roz is going to do bad Southern accents. And at the very, very end, I'll give another warning, but she's going to briefly hit on the Epstein files conversation, but that's not until the very end.
I think out of my plane fare,
it was 43 yesterday, and that's how I die.
On my pain flare. We had to buy a new Instant Pot, Dolly.
Oh my gosh. I can't wait to the part someone corrects her on how she spells flare. She wasn't happy.
We have one. Oh, the hoodie says Winosaur. I don't drink alcohol much anymore at all. Hey, Brooke. But I've had this hoodie when I lived in like Nebraska, and I used to drink wine more often.
Yeah, that's better. I don't know. Do I want it up there or do I want it on the titties? I don't know.
And like I had another hoodie.
It's her uncontrolled, untreated type 2 diabetes that's making her sick. I just wish she would, I don't know, talk to a healthcare provider, please. Between the wheeze and the blood sugars and the always being nauseous.
That my dumbass, between the two, I picked this one because I had this really nice, high quality, soft yellow hoodie in my size. Hi, Clara. Hi, Jeep. Hi. Thank you, Brooke, Lauren, Dolly, Buddha. Shit. Because let me be very clear about something. Both my arms are going to get chopped off before I do anything involving the LCU, including going to give them information about anybody for any reason. Well,
okay, so hi, fat boy. On the lol cow universe, so Ambi got confused, thought it was Roz. That's why she said the whole smearing chocolate cake on her baddie. They clarified it was not Quirky Love Roz. Well, then on another channel, they said it was Roz who was going on to Queens. Roz here is saying, no, it's not. I didn't think it was Roz anyway. Tina did the same shit about Beck. They just talk to hear their voice sometimes.
Get into that, I promise. But
it's the way crab life. Or she'll tell you it's from having RSV as an infant or a near drowning situation at the age of 12.
This past week, I've been dealing with a pretty serious pain flare. And I was like still kind of in it when some bullshit happened.
Shava.
But doing better today.
Hold on. Can I steal your face for a second? Let everyone say hey. They haven't gotten to see you in a minute. Oh, yes. Say good morning, everybody. Oh, tired boy. You gonna fall asleep on my hand?
Actually, I probably should take a goodies powder just on the safe side. Because I am feeling pain right now. It's just not a lot. It's been...
daily reminder, please don't use your teeth to open up packaging, especially when you have skizzers right next to you and there's a tab on there to tear.
It's a weird time for me, personally, because in my, not personally, actually, on the internet. In my personal life, 10 out of 10. Great. I'm having a grand old fucking time.
But I thought your personal life was making you sick. Get the fucking thing out of your mouth. What exactly is a pain flare? More pain than usual, an increased amount of pain.
But some people don't know how to not be recklessly, assholishly cruel on the internet.
Recklessly assholishness on the internet. Oh, speaking of, warning. Cam is out and about again. So just once again, hi Glam. Please be aware. Don't put anything that can give your personal information out on the internet. Some people are not afraid to go in real life. Be smart, be safe.
And I told them as such. So.
Pain flares come to a back.
Just for anybody who's maybe like wanting to believe their conspiracy theories, No. They were obviously talking about the different Rose, this other girl named Rose.
I know they did. They tried to confirm that it was you, but once again, it's Tina saying it, and she said Beck was coming up there. So
Rosie, who I know nothing about. I've seen her try to.
We've seen her take pain meds too many times on her live streams. Well, if she doesn't take it on live stream, then did she ever actually take it? Yes, I know.
I saw a couple clips of her like handing Amber's ass to herself, but the LCU is the LOL cow universe. It's that shit that Amber's been doing. That's hot dog water, garbage ass content that I wouldn't touch with a 10-foot pole, especially considering the fact on August 25th in 2025, she pitched the idea of us doing a show together, and I told her that was.
You have the date down?
Dog water, garbage ass content. Like,
oh, come on. Focus.
Handing Amber's ass to herself, but the LCU is the LOL cow universe. It's that shit.
I love when she says LOL cow.
That Amber's been doing. That's hot dog water, garbage ass content that I wouldn't touch with a 10-foot pole, especially.
Would you touch it with Remy's jack?
Considering the fact on August 25th in 2025.
What a well-behaved, loving doggo. What's their name? Lyric. We have Bunches and Lyric. Bunches is my chaotic dog, and Lyric is my old man.
She pitched the idea of us doing a show together, and I told her that was insane. And I told her everything I thought about Keemstar and how that was a reality I would never participate in.
In August, you told her about the reality of Keemstar, or in August it was crazy that you two would do a show together?
So for her to assume that that was me is fucking crazy.
Maple syrup and flapjack? Obviously, Keem forgot to ask her. Well, I mean, Yo Mama was in her chat, though. I think he was trying to butter her up to go on there.
So, and no, Remy is doing his own thing tonight.
This is the same knife she likes to take to the door.
As I was too, and that's how I decided I wanted to go live. So, I'm a little more mad about than I thought. I thought I was a little less mad because my initial reaction was strong. Unfortunately, it is a girl world thing, and I got drug in. So for anyone who doesn't have the context,
her reaction, obviously we're going to listen to it if I could shut up. The voice memos she sent to Amber are a lot. I feel manipulative. Like, you knew what lol cow is. You know how nasty they get. And Ambi just said that you were a feedie in the past. That is part of your lure. And you put chocolate cake on yourself. Was it nice? No. But it wasn't enough to warrant this. And start screaming, I didn't consent to this.
I was minding my fucking business.
You should have just told her, let them.
Remy was doing something. So it was one of the times, thank you, Shelly. It was one of the times that, we actually were on video call. And so I was like just scrolling on TikTok and I get a notification. Someone tagged me in something and I opened the comments to try to figure out what's going on. And I realized it's an LCU clip and I'm like, oh shit, why am I tagged in this?
Because you know your name's going to go around. You are part, whether you want to agree to it or not, or acknowledge it, part of girl world. You are a cow through and through, down to your dating, your behavior in general. You are a cow, and the way you respond to things shows. You belong in the pasture.
And it's starting to play the audio, and I'm looking at the...
Y'all, don't judge me for this. Can I tell y'all I was blushing yesterday? It's fine. Charlie Gold gave me a shout out, and I got a little red. And then GSH called me out, and they were like, Scar's not going to know what to do with her hands. Mind your business.
Comments, I didn't see the screen right away until I heard them say my name, and then my stomach fell to my asshole, because they were saying they were talking about a different Rosie, but I heard my name, and I went, oh, fuck.
Oh, no, they were talking about you.
So that's when I closed the comments, and then I saw something like Amber talk shit about QuirkyLoveRosee or something, and I was like, God fucking damn it. And I didn't even listen to the whole clip at first. But before I sent her
That's why the carpet toy, rake your carpets responsibly. Oh my God, someone told me they got a carpet rake because of me and that they love it. I told y'all, it's amazing.
The first voice memo. So, 1 second.
Quiet, you buns. Aw, Pixie Doves. I'm telling you, I was like, you bullied Zachary Marie Ross. You don't bully Zachary Marie. She went after based on a rumor on Reddit, and she stood on it. She laughed at their relationship of 7 years ending. She brought their dogs into it. Like, what did she expect? Yummy.
I'm going to share my reaction.
Share it. Should I keep it at normal speed for this part? Yeah, I should. Let's do it at normal speed as she gets mad.
Because I want to.
Do it.
I'm going to talk about this in this live, and then I'm not going to talk about
Andrea, thank you so much for having been a member for 6 months. 6 months of fun, support, and kindness. Thank you for being here, Andrea. I always appreciate you.
it again. Because as you guys have known, I'm removed from this. So to be dragged back into this against...
And she said that Zachary Michael's words were abusive. We went under that narrative again.
my fucking will when I didn't do a goddamn thing.
Love for pause. Hi, Scar and Chat. Big fan of your channel. Love the name Lyric for a fur baby. Thank you so much. He's a good boy.
Makes me pissed. Like, I'm pissed about it. I'm mad.
Well, you don't seem happy.
Especially to the
about
degree that I was brought into it.
You weren't. They said you had lore that you used to be a feedie and smeared chocolate cake over your body. That's not that, like, wow, shocking. All you have to do is type your name in on X and you'll see the pictures.
1 second.
It's going to be lol-cow trauma.
Because I went through multiple scenarios of how I was going to respond to this and address this and do this.
She also brings up her own lore constantly. How could anyone forget?
This is where I landed on. So.
Don't worry, I bullied both of them. But yeah, everyone was bullies. I mean, it's all true, so I'm not sure what she's so pissed about. You're going to hear what she talks about. She's going to say that that was the most traumatic time going on in her life, that she was being taken advantage of, blah, 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 blah.
There's photos. Okay. So before I realized the entirety of what she said, that was disgusting, weirdly sexual, like talking about me in a sexual context.
Because the context she was speaking about was a sexual clip.
Being grossly disrespectful, reckless.
Awesome. No, it was not very nice considering you two were friends, but it wasn't grossly disrespectful. You were a feedie and you smooshed chocolate cake everywhere. That's not, it was a sexual act. You're not going to speak about it in a non-sexual way. Yes, she ate the cake daintily with her vagina. I have a conspiracy theory that Roz became so parasocial she caught the feels for Zachary Marie, and when they didn't become besties with her, Roz lashed out. Truly Zach-phobic. You're not wrong. Freya, I'm having a bad day and I'm not tapping back. I'm just jumping in. Hello, everyone. Welcome in, Freya. I'm sorry you're having a rough day.
Heartless and cruel. I sent this. Amber, I didn't fucking reach out to nobody. They weren't talking about me.
Wait, the cake incident was sexual? I know, it's wild.
I don't got fucking tea to spill on you. I don't want nothing to do with this shit. I didn't even listen to your last message, girl. I'm not fucking talking about you. Still haven't listened to it because I just don't fucking care.
I don't believe her.
Then I've listened to the rest.
Paolo, thank you so much for gifting a channel membership. C'est la vie. Please enjoy your blowy from Paolo. And thank you so much, Paolo.
The clip. And I'm not going to say what she said. If you want to know, go watch it.
You're sending people to the lol-cow universe. I just want you to be aware of that. That sentence is going to send viewers over there.
It was gross. And it was cruel. It was nasty.
Debbie, I'm so glad you're back. I hope you're doing well.
So.
Bullshit.
But hey, thanks for being an asshole and making fun of shit that some.
I ate the cake with her Gina. Oh dear, I did it. Oh, okay, son. Are you leaving? Are you getting down? What are you doing? You're just kind of leaning on me right now. What are we doing? Are you trying to steal the show? Feruvia, thank you so much for gifting 5 channel membership. Runs with Scissors, Honey Beetle, very, very expert, Kelly M9, and Christy Lee. Please enjoy your blowies from Feruvia. Oh, I'm sorry, sir. Go on. There we go. And thank you so much. I appreciate you. He's asking you to stop.
The most serious trauma, like, that I've been recovering from and out of.
If I recall correctly, you specifically asked after the fact to do more content. You wanted to do a Beauty and the Beast look, and you asked if she could set it all up for you, and that was something you had dreamed of doing for years.
For years because you think someone was talking about me. Amber, I get that you're probably not happy about how I feel at the LCU, but I fucking walked away. I can't stand this shit that you're doing. And I'm so pissed off that you dragged my name into LCU. And I've stayed quiet about all the shit you shared with me. My DMs.
I think the tears are performative. I'm sure she was upset, but this is performative. You can regret doing something in your past without it being traumatic. 100% Freya. I understand being like, fuck, I wish I did not have videos and photos out there of me smooshing cake over my titties or trying to arch my back or whatever. I understand you may be uncomfortable with it and regret it and have some shame over it. But that doesn't mean it was trauma.
Specifically show that you've been lying about.
And then I sent a third message, and that's
Firewall, the cabinet's open just for you.
broken up in 3 parts.
I made a fucking promise to you, Amber. I promised you I would.
Oh, hi, Tweety. What did you say? I missed the message. What is happening? Is she listening to a voice note she sent Amber? Yes.
Wasn't gonna fucking release our text messages. I wasn't gonna turn on you. I wasn't gonna do beef with you. I've been saying.
I mean, you sure sound like it. Also, all Roz had to say was crumble cookie, bitch. All she had to say was let them.
Saying that the entire time, even when we had our conversations, when I was still nice about it because I didn't want to fucking fight with you.
I would be cringing. Like you said, Tangerine, I don't like hearing my own voice. I don't rewatch any of my shit. Should I? Probably, but I don't want to hear it. Nope. Mm-mm.
I feel bad about how I used to treat you, and
Hi, Niche.
Everything in my power since then to show you through my actions that I
Why is she agreeing with herself? It's just uncomfortable.
am not that person, and that I gave you
Hi, Scar and chat. You're all looking unbothered. Your skin looks glowy, and you have 0 split ends. Oh my gosh, thank you.
a second chance, and I frankly didn't really like how it went,
Nope.
so I backed off.
What is she doing? You could have just summarized what you said. What happened? You're not sharing it. What happened to Girl World has no power over you, and you're not going to waste your energy. And you were doing the finger pointy thing. We talked about it yesterday. You aren't going to know what I don't want you to know. It's my life, not your life.
Quietly, I made no drama. I made no qualm with you. I don't hate you. I am pissed.
I had to break it up because
Hello, ladies and gents. Did they break up? Is he a mod? Nope, they did not break up. I forgot to end my poll yesterday. I apologize. Today he's just busy, and so she decided she was going to get angry online.
I was sending
I'm
these
pissed
to
that
someone.
you've now circulated something that I actively work very hard to not talk about or bring attention to online because that shit fucks.
Okay, hear me out, Roz. You are showing bunches. I think you're being good. You are showing how upset this made you. You're referring people, if they don't know what you're talking about, to go listen to that video, which talks about Ambi saying you were a feedie rubbing chocolate cake on yourself, which is going to send people to want to go look at the images. You are promoting that. Hi, Mrs. Saber.
Me up, and I did shit in my past that I regret, and I know you know what that fucking feels like, and I didn't deserve that, dude. You could have at least been like, is this true to me before you went with the fucking jugular?
That wasn't the jugular. She could have said a whole lot worse. I mean, yeah, you were part of feedy content, but she could have talked about accidental threesomes and fucking someone's sister before fucking them and then, falling on 10 dicks. Just saying. She just talked about the chocolate cake.
Last part.
Does anyone think Ambi listened to this? I mean, I guess she responded.
Yeah, that's like how you're making your paycheck and shit. I didn't consent to that, Amber.
Girl, the way I would say calm the fuck down. I'd be like, who do you think you are yelling at? you need to chill the fuck out before I share more information. I guess she has tea on Amber too, but I'd be like,
Kid, that's like how you're making your paycheck and
Hi,
shit.
Wheels.
I didn't consent to that, Amber.
I didn't consent. She is talking about you on the internet.
I didn't consent to this.
I don't like that. What does she say? She shit in the pasta. What the fuck is this? She didn't consent, Amber.
Last part.
Kid, that's like how you're making your paycheck and shit. I didn't consent to that, Amber.
Scar, read my long, insightful comment above. How much did they overshare with each other in the short amount of time? Oh, no. In my opinion, the girls' lack of accountability is part of what makes them stay at a high weight. They blame the weight gain on others. Well, especially Raj. She said she fell into feederism so she could eat. Oh my God, is she crying? She is. I didn't consent to this, Amber.
Kid, that's
Yeah, Amber sucks. You knew that, though.
like how you're making your paycheck and shit. I didn't consent to that, Amber.
And she's reacting to it. She's like, yeah, I definitely said that. Yeah, no.
I didn't consent to this.
But you're sending people to go figure out what the clip's about, which is going to send people to find the clip of you. So you're not consenting, but you're leading people to go do the research? Question mark?
You need to be cruel to make your money. Be cruel to other people. Leave me the fuck out of it, dude.
She just wants to show you guys that she's upset. Like, this could have been a private thing. This could have been. But she wants to show you all just how upset she was.
It's not fucking okay. I'm trying to heal, and I'm choosing my betterment over paychecks. And I know you're not doing the same, Amber. But I didn't deserve that.
This doesn't sound... I didn't deserve that! It doesn't sound real. I'm sorry. That's rude. It doesn't sound real. It sounds forced and theatrical.
And if you actually gave a fuck about being good, you'll apologize
Natty
for
Pop.
this and admit that you were wrong.
Hi, la mochi. So she's reacting to herself freaking out. This is so odd.
And not just make excuses for it and get mad and deflect.
If she was that worked up, why would she, when she's reacting to it, not have the same sensation of being visibly shaken, where she is almost in tears? Like, you all don't understand just how much this impacted me today. This has been really hard, and I was just so frustrated. No, she's just listening to a clip of herself. Amber's just a weirdo on the internet. Why is Roz so pressed? Her shit is already out on the internet. This is so theatrical. It is. Don't talk to me!
You'll actually fucking apologize.
Girl.
Because what the fuck, Amber?
Did that help? Did that do anything, Roz?
And so
Me when I'm 5 years old and
she
lying.
responded and said, I wasn't making fun of you. I'm sorry I hurt
Hooray!
you. Hearing you cry makes me really sad. I'm truly sorry. And I responded back, basically saying that through my trauma in my face, you had that shit so fast and lock and loaded to hurt me.
It was a knee-jerk reaction. That's all it was. It's not like the lol cow people are especially known for saying nice things. They do the next step. They want to one up. They're a group of disgusting and vile people. Why are you acting like this? You know what the show is.
And she said, I didn't have it locked and loaded. I'm sorry, though. I shouldn't have done that. I wasn't thinking at all. So she apologized without any accountability.
Is it wrong to laugh? No, it's great.
Shocking no one. I'm an asshole for ever giving her a chance. I'm an asshole for everything.
I want to know just how many people looked up the picture of Roz just because of this.
Thinking that there was redemption there. I don't think that she's a cat killer. I don't think that she's the degree of a monster that a lot of people paint her out to be, but she sucks. And I'm pissed. And the only reason I'm not blocking her is because I want to prevent anything like this from happening again. I never wanted to this. I never wanted any part of this. I never wanted to do this. I'm livid.
I can tell you look very upset.
Because people are now...
There was someone in my comment section recently, and they were saying that Roz and them were speaking for a while, and then when it no longer really benefited Roz, Roz was like, I actually have no intention of becoming friends with emails anymore and I'm done. And then she went on to start talking to, because they stopped talking right around the December timeframe. Then she went on to meet the love of her life. So
dragging me back into this shit that I've been trying to distance myself from.
Roz has no aspect of what a boundary is or how to step away from things online. That's why she didn't have to listen to the clip Amber put up. She didn't have to do anything. She could have sent Amber a message since they're friends and been like, hey, I didn't even want to listen to it. I just want to know, are you talking about me? If you are, why? Or just not even talk to her. That's an option. Not said anything. Just not listen to it, not said anything, and then you're let them.
To a degree that was really upsetting. And
Roz is over here acting a fool, and I just lost 10 pieces of fully enchanted diamond gear, which burned to death with my gaps. Settle down, Roz. Now people have problems. I got to get XP again. Why did I think you were talking about Minecraft?
Really, only thing I have left to say is, fuck this shit. I'm out. In my last live, the way I ended, what I said.
You are? Look at me go.
I meant what I said. I'm out. I don't know what the degree of what's going on with Girl World. She apologized because I basically forced her to. She didn't apologize.
So you were in the nether?
Because she fucking meant it. She had nothing else to say. She knew how wrong she was.
Scar, I sent you a message if you could indulge me later. Of course.
She made her apology about her own sadness. Like, fuck this, man. Like, yeah, guys, by the way, my brother's still doing his live stream shit, like, over on Twitch. Please go.
Bella, is it about cake? Is that what you're speaking?
Say hi, hello. He's been live since 2 p.m. He's trying to kill all the bosses. He's doing great. I checked in a few times. But yeah, thank you for those of you that are supporting him too. I know that's super off topic from this moment, but
she's so aggressive. Quite. You sent me a message a week ago? Really? I don't see it. I'll check it afterwards. Scar, pay attention. Stop it. I will check it, Andre. I apologize. What was I going to say? Catch up. Oh, so Cam in the other person's chat stated Roz was mad at Brosee because he didn't have Cam initially blocked off from the start, and then Kim was talking about that Roz was ruining her brother's Twitch or something stupid. Like, go away, dude.
When it comes to Girl World, fuck this shit. I'm out. I had already distanced myself. I don't even know what's happening. It has been like 3 weeks since the last time I knew what the fuck Foodie was up to, and it's been the most freeing time of my life.
That's how you consider yourself freed, is not watching a Foodie beauty video? I don't know. I haven't really caught up with Foodie. I've seen a couple rages. So how do y'all know Kim is out and about? He was under his Garbage Days account, like his main troll one.
I barely know what's going on with Amber, aside from a couple headlines from Reddit that
just got home from my lumpectomy. High as a kite and will be listening. Please keep up with your breast health. Yes, everyone, remember, check your titties.
I don't even really click on anymore. Like, I don't care. I don't care. The only reason I care is this has to do with me and being accused of something I didn't fucking do. Dragging me back into the...
It was a fucking sentence, Roz. Get over it. It was a sentence. Ambi is not known for being a nice person. What did you expect with the people she is surrounding herself with? Do you think she went over there to be like, oh my God, she is such a good person? Like, Roz is talking about me. I would never believe it because no, Amberlynn sucks. You suck. Keemstar sucks. Scooter sucks. Fupa sucks. They all suck.
World reaction content, which I know that's what this moment is too.
Yeah,
I'm not blind to that, but I have a right to respond and I have a right to do this.
Accused of something she didn't do, but she's scared people see what she did. Yeah, well, she's directing people to go find it.
Yes, I do. And I'm not gonna leak all the fucking receipts that I have, but I am gonna play my own audio because those are my words. That's my reaction, and it's my right to share that. So.
And it's our right to react to it.
That was a really shitty.
I don't even know what Amber said, but 100% I know Roz is overreacting. She said, oh, Lore on Quirky Love Rosie, she used to be a feedie and she would like take chocolate cake and smear it on herself. That is what Amberlynn Reid said.
Anything that happened, I flip-flopped a lot between trying to ignore it, not responding at all, not talking about it in any capacity. But like, yeah, so that's my response. That's what happened.
Have fun with the goop. In their defense, though, we kind of suck too for watching these train wrecks. Hi, Scar in chat. Oh, listen, we are all hypocrites to a degree. I'll say it over and over. All of us are hypocrites to a degree. It's what you choose to be a hypocrite about. But yeah, no, we watch the shit show. Why is she saying it's not true? In regards to that she reached out to be on the show. That's why she's saying it's not true. And because the person, Rosie, that is going on Queens, said they're going on Queens and they had Lure on Amber.
There's a lot that I know that confirms what everybody believes about her, and I'm just done.
By the way, her intranet becomes a potato sometimes. Hi, Purple P, because her brother was also streaming. So she fucked up her brother's, bandwidth, but she becomes a potato a couple of times.
That's it. So that's it.
But she said it wasn't true, but it's in regards to not being the Rosie that was coming on Queens.
I want to clean and get back into a better mood and hang out with you guys. But there was just...
Listen, they should have said Roz. If they have intentions of Roz going on there. It's also Spectrum. Fucking Spectrum.
I didn't see a reality of having peace unless I addressed it. So she's the one that put me in this position.
What are you doing, bunches? Honey Beetle, thank you so much for gifting a membership. La 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 Mochi, please enjoy your blowy. And thank you so much, Honey Beetle.
Thank you, Michelle. Thank you, Keeper. I didn't want to do what I just did. But I needed to. So your past is not, that's why you're so much. Yeah, thank you. It's not resolved, Buddha. Thank you.
Laurel, I'm going to have to hide my face. I'm telling you, I was like.
And it's like, he's doing his own thing today. I messaged with him before I went live. So, yeah.
I understand she's upset, but it's her past. She put it out there. She could have just handled it by saying something like, yeah, it's my past. I'm not proud of it. I'm trying to distance myself. Or just not acknowledge it, period. That's what she said she's been working on. She's addressed it over and over. She could have been like, I listened to it. I have nothing to say about it. Fuck anyone who has to do with it. I have nothing to say, and left it. But no, we got this reaction, which was beautiful. Thank you. But
she's a user and abuser. She didn't have a genuine connection with you. She used you and threw you at the bus as soon as she could. Yep. Take your anger out in the water bottle.
I wish this was clear. Oh my God, I wish this was clear. Can y'all imagine if I had this as my thumbnail? Can you get better bandwidth, please? Wire in.
Oh, funny. Hey Laura B, sorry honey. If you want to scroll back and watch from the beginning on 2x speed, you can get all the context.
She loves being a victim all the time.
I addressed it. I feel better.
Maybe this is a me thing, but if for her new guy, if I saw my prospective partner did this kind of stuff, it'd be over. No, because he found her through the We're All Insane podcast, through the 33 Trauma podcast. He likes this, I think. Like, he likes seeing what she's had to go through and what she's overcoming and just how strong she's becoming because of him. I just think he's a troll.
So,
you guys are going to hear that he's not a troll because he told her he's not a troll. And because he said he's not a troll, he's definitely not one.
Yeah. So, yeah, the laughter actually helped. Laughter's the best medicine. So, yeah, it's just like, I already, frankly, shit talked a little more in this than I intended to, but I'm pissed. I told her I didn't even think I told you guys in the message, in the follow-up text, I said, you were reckless and cruel, because that is the best way I can sum up what the fuck that was. So I summarized my response back to her because
you had us listen to the entire fucking voice clips. Freya, thank you for being a member for 7 months. You know what else is good medicine? Insulin. Freya. You'd have to check your blood sugar, know where you're at. Just remember, she suffers with low blood sugar now all the time. That's why she gets nauseous.
wanted an
and must immediately eat protein Pop-Tarts.
amicable, like,
How would you know if you don't check it, Roz? Just curious.
we were not like besties, like a lot of people
Great
thought we
solitude.
were. We were like amicable coworkers, especially after she said that nasty comment and I got in hot water because I was trying to be.
Did you hear Foodie had a blood sugar of 17? What's the highest her blood sugar was? Was it 24? I think, and they did like 3 or 4 rounds of insulin at the hospital. It was something crazy. Whatever.
A friend.
What, 17? Yeah. What's a normal number? Below 6?
And
But with diabetes, I think it's 6 to 8. Don't quote me. I'm not a healthcare provider.
I'm
5 is normal.
managed myself.
But with the diabetes, what's a good range? I lost 130 pounds and I have low blood sugar regularly. I don't get nausea. I get shaky. 17 is not her highest. No, I think it's like 24.
And quite frankly, in that period, I was.
Is that 17 fasting? I think she woke up and it was 17, but don't quote me. Highest mine was 32, but I'm type 1.
I was making a lot of mistakes, but that was one of them. And when
Should
I
be between 4 to 7 after medication.
Myself, it was like as soon as that happened, she stopped pretending to care to act like a friend to me.
Did they do blood work on her? Because everything was telehealth. Did she go to like I don't know what Canada has. Do they have like lab quests? I don't know. But did she go to one of those and see what her A1C's been, like the 3-month snapshot? Or were they like, oh, you have a history of being on insulin. Let me see what your glucose meter says. Did they do any of that?
No.
She went to an ER. Yeah, she went to the ER. Again? Tells you, I really haven't been keeping up. She's like live all the fucking time.
Yeah, Buddha. So, and I've been quiet about how I felt about her for a while.
Okay. Amber made the transphobic joke. You did not say it was fucked up. At first, you were like, it was just a joke. It was just a joke. It was a joke. It's, and then you had a member in your community who is part of the trans community that was like, no, it's fucked up and it was offensive. And you were like, guys, I'm taking the advice of someone. And then you try to act like you guys were no longer friends, period. But behind the scenes, yes, you guys were still talking regularly. I think they asked her for the previously done lab work. Oh, okay.
So anyway, I need to clean. I mean, I've been doing some cleaning, but this present moment, my kitchen is not stellar. I wanted to clean. And, well, I actually just unpublished my tiers, my Patreon. If you guys haven't.
Did you figure out what to do with your hands? When's the Scarly Gold letter crossover? GSH. You are so silly.
I posted actually the day this went down was the day I made an announcement on my Patreon because I mean people can report me if they wanted, but I was delivering content until I got
pause. Go back to Aren't You Exhausted's page. Share these
she reached out to us and she said she has a bottom lore on you. I don't want to know your lore. I just want to know what it is that people hate about you. That's all.
Rosie was somebody that tried out for Bus. She was one of the finals.
Rosie's an ex-feeder, so if you want to like have some lore, I have some lore about her too.
Wait, really?
Why'd she sniff like that?
Really?
So is the kitchen the only room in the house that's messy? Earl, you're so funny. No, everything in the house is messy.
Oh, she used to like get naked and like have food like this, like.
Wait, for real?
Okay, so wow, that's what caused all of this. That's what the 3 voicemail I didn't consent to this was about.
She made
Yeah.
fucking coconut cream pie. Got it.
Dude.
That noise just made my throat hurt. Wait, I'm behind. Are Roz and Ayla are not friends anymore? No, because Ambi did this, so then Roz
Wait, hold up.
sobbed.
Pause, because this bitch came up on fucking Bus during the trials talking mad shit on you. And you're saying like
Different Rosie. Are we talking about different Rosies?
which Rosie are you talking about,
The
Tina?
Rosie I'm talking about is Kat. That's not
All
the
I know
same
is she
one,
said-
you dumb bitch.
Is
She
it?
hates Amber.
And that was it. That was the extent of it. Yeah. That's what led Ross to have the reaction she did. Scooter, you fucking pathetic simp. You're not wrong. I'm still not over learning that House Ambrosie's she's parked in his kitchen all day and night. He can't get food. Shart Lord, to be fair, if you want Amber to do anything, you have to out crazy her.
Sick this
I think you just have to like reverse psychology her.
past week.
Oh, by the way, Earl, how are you doing? You doing well? Everything going good on your end? Haven't talked in a while.
And then that's when I had to have a come to Jesus conversation with myself. I've already unpublished the membership tiers, and I made an announcement.
Oh yeah, we got to play it one more time. Where is it out? Where is it out? Pour one for Roz's Patreon.
Dearly beloved, we gather here to say our goodbyes.
It's tragic. There it was. It was tragic.
That I'm not deleting my Patreon, but I'm preventing new subscribers from coming in. I've made an alert to my patrons to go ahead and
Earl is here. Oh my bad, ruining the good guy. Listen, Earl's had to put up with me in like real life for the past, I don't know, is it 20 years now, Earl? I don't fucking know. Bless him.
unsubscribe if they don't want access to the backlog content. Because if I delete it, then if I delete the tiers, then no one can access the content. And I wasn't sure how all of that worked when I made the announcement yesterday. So I unpublished the tiers. And so no new members can join.
Are you allowed to know when Mr. Scar comes back? Not really, Freya.
I'm not planning to do any new content at this time on Patreon because my
But he told me my birthday present, and I'm very excited.
Twitch is severely neglected because I'm just struggling to even make content. And in about a month from now, my YouTube will be eligible for reapplication, and I'd like to clean up my YouTube and start doing some lives over here to where
Y'all, yell if you need me. I'm so early game that I don't have any backup gear starting from scratch. Let's die. Just go down into the mine for a while. Just keep going at it, block by block. Try to find some diamond again. Where's Mr. Scar? He's deployed. When is your birthday? The 12th.
I'm able to properly reapply for monetization.
Is it a better carpet rake? No, my carpet rake is perfect. It's 2 Japanese kanifis. Is it your birthday soon, Scar? I'm 33 in 5 weeks. Ooh, happy almost birthday.
And start working on getting.
She unpublished but didn't cancel, so she'll get paid unless patrons cancel. Yes, she put on her Patreon, if you don't want to pay another month, let me pull it up. Where is it? Because I canceled it. Important update. I unpublished all Patreon tiers. If I deleted them, you would lose all access to past content. Please, if you do not want to be charged further, unsubscribe from the paid membership. If you want to access the past content or possible updated use in the future, you can stay. I didn't want to remove the choice. If y'all think I should just delete outright, please let me know. I just wanted to go a less permanent route. I wasn't sure how this part worked when I made the announcement yesterday. Also, YouTube in 15 minutes. Yep.
That back up. And I needed to just kind of realize that like I was kind of killing my own content.
The continent has done wonders for my humors. Good.
Like I didn't mean to.
No, that shouldn't be allowed. No, delete it. I think she should have just uploaded the content from Patreon onto. Oh wait, it all has music. I hate that girl, Amanda. It all has music, so yeah, you can't really put it on YouTube either, can you, Roz? That stinks. Do you have a box I can mail to for birthdays? I do. I think it's listed in my community tab. I tagged her on the bird site, Scar. It's the GIF I mentioned yesterday. Ooh, I have to look at it, Panda.
I didn't mean to, you know.
That's true, Freya. Listen, if you celebrate Scar's birthday, you have to celebrate mine too. It's the same damn day.
No, like I
missed the carpet rake talk. Where can I find it? Where did I get mine from? Am I typing in carpet rake? Yeah, I am. I think it's called Uproot Carpet Rake. I think it's Uproot. Yes. Uproot.
I panicked a little bit when I got the Valentine.
Did I miss the rant? You did, Tiny. But if you want, I'll even play it again. You want to hear the voice notes again? I don't care. Yeah. Sky, how did it go?
Obviously. And so I went, what are my options? And I threw myself into as many options as I could. And at first I was able to do it. And then my brother's birthday happened.
Yes, I missed them. You know what? Those of you that heard them, you get to hear them twice.
And I didn't even listen to the whole clip at first. Before I sent her the first voice memo. So
I'm trying to pay taxes. Play back the tape. I didn't consent. Don't talk
One
to
second.
me.
My reaction. Because I want to.
She wants to.
I'm going to talk about this in this live, and then I'm not going to talk about it again. Because as you guys have known.
Scar, you missed an opportunity to say go back to the beginning and replay like Roz. It's a rerun Roz. Glam, you're right. I did miss that.
I'm removed from this. So to be dragged back into this against my fucking will when I didn't do a goddamn thing makes me pissed.
I mean, you did put up pictures on the internet of you smearing cake on your vagine. It's up there. And you directed people to go find it. It's your tiny human's birthday today. Happy birthday, little tiny human. Little 2-year-old.
Like, I'm pissed.
What a fun age.
About it.
Now mine just talks back. When they're 2, they're still so sweet.
I'm mad. Especially to the degree that I was brought into it. 1 second.
Can I tell you what Tiny Human did at school yesterday? Gambled. Yeah. Came home telling me how she gambled. Excuse me? What?
Because I went through multiple scenarios of how I was going to respond to this and address this and do this. This is where I landed on.
Did she win? She did. She won a little green duck. They were betting on these little duck races, and they had fake money that they were putting down, you know, and the odds, she had lower odds, and she won a duck.
So
she did. She won.
There's photos.
No one is dragging her in. She saw the clip and rolled her kitchen chair back in as fast as possible. Okay. Brand.
So before
a real duck? No, it's just like this little green plastic duck. It's not even like a rubber duck that you put on Jeeps. It's just like this tiny little duck.
Realized the entirety of what she said.
I'm taking Tiny Human to the casino with me for good luck.
Disgusting, weirdly sexual, like talking about me in a sexual context, being grossly disrespectful, reckless.
Amber said, I have lore on her. She used to be a feedie, and smeared cake and went, that's what Amby said.
Heartless and cruel. I sent this. Amber, I didn't fucking reach out to nobody. They weren't talking about me. I don't got fucking tea to spill on you. I don't want nothing to do with this shit. I didn't even listen to your last message, girl. I'm not fucking talking about you.
Maybe the last message said, hey, Roz, I don't know if you know this, but your name's been brought up on the law cow crap. So just so you're aware, if you hear me talking about you, I don't mean it. Maybe that's what the last message said. Who knows?
Still haven't listened to it because I just don't fucking care. Then I've listened to the rest of the clip. And I'm not going to say what she said. If you want to know, go watch.
She really could have gone into lure if she wanted. I'm telling you, she could have been like, yeah, she was fucking this guy. But before she fucked him, she fucked his sister. And then she got like a raging UTI and got in the hospital for a couple days, possibly septic. Yeah, it was wild. Can you imagine if she had gotten an STD from the sister and passed it to the brother? Wow. Talk about accidental threesomes.
Watch it.
Oh, let me tell you guys about the time where she violated a minor's email and pressured them into coming out about their sexuality. She wants to go into lure.
It was gross, and it was cruel. It was nasty. So
yes, Earl.
Hey, thanks for being an asshole and making fun of shit that some of the most serious trauma, like that I've been recovering from and out of for years, because
you regret something doesn't equate to trauma. You can have regrets, and it doesn't mean it's somebody else's fault. and the accidental gangbang. Sometimes you fall on 10 dicks. It's tragic, but sometimes like you hit one and you just bounce on every dick on the way down. But it is okay to be have shame about things you've done in your past and wish you hadn't have done them. That doesn't mean it's trauma or somebody else's fault.
You think someone was talking about me. Amber,
It's her.
I get that you're probably not happy about how I feel at the LCU, but I fucking walked away. I can't stand this shit that you're doing. And I'm so pissed off that you dragged my name into the LCU. And I've stayed quiet about all the shit you shared with me. My DMs specifically show that you've been lying about.
She waddled away. Waddle, waddle, waddle.
And then I sent a third message, and that's broken up in 3 parts.
Okay, this is the one. Tiny, get your seatbelt extender and strap in. She gets really upset here.
I made a fucking promise to you, Amber. I promised you I wasn't gonna fucking release our text messages. I wasn't gonna turn on you. I wasn't gonna do beef with you. I've been saying that the entire time. Even when we had our conversations, when I was still nice about it because I didn't want to fucking fight with you. I feel bad about how I used to treat you. And I've everything in my power since then to show you through my actions.
Got any grapes?
That I'm not that person.
This shows me Roz does know how. Sorry, we're not there yet, Tiny. Roz does know how to control her emotions, because if she was that pissed off, re-listening to this, she would get worked up all over again. She'd be like, can you fucking believe this fucking cunt bitch? Like, she went out there and she fucking started spreading shit that I didn't want talked about. Fucking loser ass bitch hanging out with Keem. No, she didn't. She's just like, yep, that's how I felt. Yep.
And that I gave you a second chance. And I frankly didn't really like how it went. Nope. So I backed off quietly. I made no drama. I made no qualm with you. I don't hate you. I am pissed. I had to break it up because I was sending these pissed to someone. You've now circulated something that I actively work very hard to not talk about or bring attention to online, because that.
So doing this right now, you're working really hard to make sure no one knows about it, right, Roz? Because if people didn't watch Lol Cow, they'd have no idea what's going on.
That shit fucked me up. And I did shit in my past that I regret. And I know you know what that fucking feels like. And I didn't deserve that, dude. You could have at least been like, is this true to me, before you went with the fucking jugular. Last part.
I thought you said it was 3. We're on like 6.
It's like how you're making your paycheck and shit. I didn't consent to that, Amber. I didn't consent to this. Amber. It's like how you're making your paycheck and shit. I didn't consent to that, Amber.
Yeah, because Amber really cares. Yep.
I didn't consent to this. I didn't consent to this.
Oh, yes.
You need to be cruel to make your money. Be cruel to other people. Leave me
But not me.
the fuck out of it, dude. That's not fucking okay.
Why? Why isn't it okay, Roz? It's fucking internet. Why isn't it okay? You've done shit on the internet. People are just talking about shit.
I'm trying to heal, and I'm choosing my betterment over paychecks.
You sound like you've healed here.
And I know you're not doing the same, Amber. But I didn't deserve that. And if you actually
Why, though? Why is it okay to be cruel to other people, but not Roz?
gave a fuck about being good, you'll apologize for this and admit that you were wrong. And not just make excuses for it and get mad and deflect.
Wait, did I not hear this the first time? Focus.
About being good, you'll apologize for this and admit that you were wrong.
You need to go on public platforms and say you're sorry. Damn it.
And not just make excuses for it and get mad and deflect.
Nico.
You'll actually fucking apologize.
Apologize.
Because what the fuck, Amber?
I wouldn't. Listen, I'm kind of a cunt, though. I'd be like, did I lie? Did I say anything that wasn't true?
And so she responded and said, I wasn't making fun of you. I'm sorry I hurt you. Hearing you cry makes me really sad. I'm truly sorry. And I responded back basically saying that threw my trauma in my face.
Did I fucking I said what I meant.
But you had that shit so fast and lock and loaded to hurt me. And she said, I didn't have it lock and loaded. I'm sorry, though. I shouldn't have done that. I wasn't thinking at all. So she apologized without any accountability.
I mean, she said it. What did you want her to say? Roz is one of those people, it doesn't matter what you say. It's the same thing that happened with the Cam situation. There were reactors coming out saying it was fucked up. No one is okay with this. How fucking creepy. You are not welcome in any of these chats. But because Zachary Michael didn't address it immediately, because Charlie Gold didn't address it immediately, and we're talking like 10 minutes immediately, because Pulpy didn't address it immediately, those were the people that mattered. And she said Girl World was being too quiet, but she didn't want anybody to talk about it. You can't win.
Shocking no one. I'm an asshole for ever giving her a chance. I'm an asshole for ever thinking that there was redemption there. I don't think that she's...
Wait, Amber apologized, but she still made this video? Yes.
...a cat killer. I don't think that she's the degree of a monster that a lot of...
Can we get the last one again? Scream from the pit of hell? Oh, of course. Right here.
And I've been like, is this consent to that, Amber?
There it is.
I didn't consent to this. Last part. Yeah, that's like how you're making your paycheck and shit. I didn't consent to that, Amber. I didn't consent to this.
Wow.
You need to be cruel to make your money. Be cruel to other people. Leave me the fuck out of it, dude.
But who would you like her to be cruel to? Can you pick somebody? Like, who are we voting to be cruel to? You want her to be cruel to whom?
Not fucking okay.
Why?
I'm trying to heal, and I'm choosing my betterment.
Then go to fucking therapy. Amber's not responsible for your mental health. Reaction channels aren't responsible for your mental health. You need to go to therapy.
Over paychecks. And I know you're not doing the same, Amber. But I didn't deserve that. And if you actually gave a fuck about being good,
okay,
you'll apologize.
Back to where we were.
I needed to just kind of realize that, like, I'd like to, because and so the tiers, then no one can access the content. And I wasn't sure how all of that worked when I made the announcement yesterday. So I unpublished the tiers. And so no new members can join. I'm not planning to do any new content at this time on Patreon.
Delete it. Get rid of your Patreon then. Do a final farewell video and then get rid of it.
Because my Twitch is severely neglected, because I'm just struggling to even make content. And in about a month from now, my YouTube will be eligible for reapplication.
You're struggling to make content because you're infatuated with a troll on the internet.
And I'd like to clean up my YouTube and start doing some.
Didn't she ask to do that cake video? She didn't ask to do the cake one. They asked her to be a part of it, but she asked to do a Beauty and the Beast
lives over here to where,
and she had all sorts of plans and wanted to go big with it.
I'm able to properly reapply for monetization.
I know someone else whose Twitch is severely neglected. I don't know what you're talking about, Earl.
And start working on getting that back up. And I needed to.
What does Beauty and the Beast mean? Like the movie. She wanted to do a feeder ballroom video of her in a yellow dress, like the movie Beauty and the Beast.
Just kind of realized that, like,
What about Little Nightmares? Okay, I'm feeling.
I was kind of killing my own content. Like, I didn't mean to, you know, like I panicked a little bit when I got demonetized.
And you overextended.
Obviously. And so I went, what are my options? And I threw myself into as many options as I could. And at first I was able to do it. And then my brother's birthday happened. And the events of that day happened. And
Roz, you don't have enough content for 3 platforms. If she were to dual stream Twitch, YouTube, right? those two would be handled. But she she doesn't have enough of a following because she blocks everybody on YouTube and Twitch to bring over to Patreon. She doesn't put out enough. And because she live streams on there, it becomes a potato. She could do a pre-recorded content and do vlogs on there and do live streaming on Twitch and dual stream it, but no.
I had to take a break.
I think Jordy is dual streaming Kick and YouTube. I hate Kick. I hate it. I don't like Kick. I don't like it.
I recover.
It like boots you out and
then in coming back, trying to jump around platforms, it's just like the loss of the momentum plus the engagement drops that happen in January, plus the engagement drops that happen from a break, plus the fact that I've been trying to be not like I am today in this live. Like
the reason you are not getting engagement, you won't fucking stop playing music. You're not talking. You're just playing music, singing poorly. That's it. Who wants to sit there even as a body doubling and just have something in their ears when what they're listening is you singing? The lady in Vegas lied to you, Roz. You cannot fucking sing. It's okay to not sing well when you're at karaoke or in a car. But when you're on a live stream and you won't shut the fuck up, no one wants that in their fucking ears.
Like trying to not be confrontational, not be, you know, like not be behaving in ways that fuels girls' interests at all. Like just trying to heal. Like I've been prioritizing myself, my healing, my therapy, prioritizing like, you know,
rip headphone users. Oh, did I just scream it, y'all? I'm so sorry.
Who like prioritizing the actions and things that I want to do to be the best version of myself and
let them,
you know, follow through with actions to the things that I say. Like when I say that I prioritize my well-being over my money, and
you are so lucky that you get to leech off of your brother's home and your brother's paying for groceries now. How lucky you are.
I suck. Like I have a lot of stress happening in my life behind the scenes. I'm also trying to just work on like not venting about certain things like I used to, like my financial situation or things like.
But in your Patreon, you made sure to let people know that without that, you wouldn't have been able to keep your phone on? Question mark. Hold on. Have I checked her?
I'm trying to get better about it.
Today?
It's just fucking stressful, and because I'm not willing to sell my soul to the LCU.
Nope. She still hasn't updated it. The last thing we have on there is fingerless gloves.
Or other equivalent actions like going on Kick.
Someone get her the Let Them book. She needs it so much. Someone got it for her, Bell Pepper. Her new boyfriend bought her Hibiclins and Let Them. Those are his first two gifts to her. He said, wash your body and self-help.
And all that shit. I'm not willing to do it. And so the byproduct of that is I'm struggling because
that sounds good.
I can't find full-time work. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
With her staunch work history, she just doesn't understand. Not a troll though. The offense. I'd be like, are you trying to tell me something?
Besides just the general job market.
He found her through a trauma podcast.
I'm so stressed out, but I'm also the happiest I've ever been too.
I prefer the wet them theory. It's similar, but mostly about water sports. Thank you, Zika.
In life. So this, you know, my new friend has really, really.
Just say boyfriend.
I was so angry.
Hey, Wilma. I hope you've been doing well.
I had to wait to talk to him, and I told myself I wasn't going to do anything until I got his advice, and I explained the situation. I was
ew. First off, you just started talking to this person. Why do you need their permission or whatever else to do this bullshit online? He should have just told you don't do it.
When I say I was filled with rage, it wasn't because like Amber did something to me. I was mad at Amber, like because it wasn't because like I gave a fuck about her or what she had to say or her opinion of me or that like Amber hurt me. It was that I felt unsafe being dragged into that shit because that's the level of emotional instability, mental
Talk to a fucking therapist.
torment, self-deprecation, humiliation that I would never subject myself to.
And that made you unsafe because the big bad Keem universe hurt your feelings.
And I said on Patreon prior that I don't respect her for it. And I think that she had that shit locked and loaded because I was honest about how I felt about her actions, even though I was kind and I didn't call.
Why are you so fucking parasocial and think that Amberlynn Reid gives a fuck about you? Like, let's be realistic. If she doesn't care about someone who wiped her ass after cancer, she's not going to give a fuck about you, Roz.
Her out of her fucking name. And I'm sure I'm like the voice memo she sent me that
Pat Reid, I love the Ambi rage hands recently. That, and then she has like her wand thing that she's like, ha, ha, ha.
I didn't play for you guys that the first one, she sent 2. I didn't listen to the second one because the first one was dripping with what's the word besides manipulation.
Did you hear what you sent her?
Not condescension, dripping with condescension and frankly delusion.
Who is she looking at over there?
With condescension and frankly delusion.
Point blank Pierre gets on my nerves. I don't know where it came from. Why? No, she doesn't even drink anymore, Earl. I don't know where it came from. Why she started it recently. Dripping with condescension like meadows in the morning. TikTok. I will say her zit looks like less angry. It's because she swallowed.
Need to get washed. Oh, the laundry basket's right there. Made it.
10 toes down pisses you off.
Okay. I need to start cleaning.
Does Alex Rodriguez say that? Point blank, Peter?
Because
so Earl, if you wanted a better look at you were just trying to see if the zit was there, it's a lot less angry. Yes, her entire house is chaos. And if you're curious, her father was a hobo clown.
last year, I think I lost myself in
And she says, I live, I laugh, I love. It's Gorgina. She does say those.
so
yes.
many different ways. And I feel like I've been reconnecting with myself a lot since the end of December. At first, it was just me sleeping a lot and like resting and crying and just processing initially. And then that's just kind of led to me reprocessing a lot of trauma that's happened in a span of my lifetime that I like, that's been more recent. Like, because normally for me to be able to truly properly like heal and process trauma, it takes me like, I need like a couple years between the event. Like, so I'm talking
Focus.
for me to be able to truly properly like heal and process trauma, it takes me like, I need like a couple years between the event. Like, so
I don't think you've healed from what you went through as a tiny human. I think that is the root of many of things. You haven't addressed that. I don't think you've addressed what happened in 2020. I don't think you've gotten over the fact that you were in a relationship with 8 years with a feeder. No, you have some other shit you need to work on, and it's been years.
talking about stuff like not related to this current conversation,
Okay, bun.
but like memories have been flooding back in. I've also been talking to someone and getting to
Didn't you fucking do the same shit after the email? Memories were flooding back in. So then I had to reach out to Rain because everything that happened with Rain.
know someone and like sharing stories back and forth and having like very reciprocal conversations in that way.
Camilla.
And it's just been unlocking a lot of memories. And I've been remembering things a little bit better, like in terms of my long-term memory. My short-term memory is permanently fucked. Like
That's because of the weed bump.
that is what it is. But I want to,
For fuck's sake, her psychobabble is infuriating. Well, remember yesterday she stated she hates when people use psychology talk.
I think my next live, I'll probably, I want to try making a different type of bread.
Everyone, shut up. You're all a bunch of liars and you're rude. Her memory blanks show up on CT scans. They can pinpoint where her memories are missing. You guys are just hateful.
On Twitch probably, because now that I've dropped one of the balls, now that the Patreon's off the table, I feel a little more relieved.
Do y'all think she's a hoodie string sucker?
But that bird reminded me I want to do that for my next live. Thank you, stars. It is very cozy. I love this because it got cold as balls in Florida. Sure did.
Are balls usually cold?
And focaccia would be cool. Actually, that's something on the list. I need to just go through that golden cookbook.
Wait, stop. How much of that loaf of bread is left? Actually, I think it's fucking empty. Oh shit. That was a full loaf when we watched yesterday.
On Twitch probably, because
I think we got no, there's not a butt piece.
Now that I've dropped one of the balls, now that the Patreon's off the table, I feel a little more relieved. But that bird reminded me I want to do that for my next live. Thank you.
I just joined and the first thing I hear is hoodie string sucker. Well, I know she is. I know she's somebody who probably like had the little strands of their hair in their mouth all the time, or they were like chewing on their hoodie strings.
Stars. It is very cozy. I love this because it got cold as balls in Florida. Sure did. And focaccia would be cool. Actually, that's something on the list. I need to just go through that golden cookbook. I'm on a bread journey. We've made 2 types of bread so far. The dinner rolls and just a sandwich bread. So the next one, I don't know. I don't know if we're feeling French bread. I don't know.
Oh my God, that is so accurate. You know, it's true.
We're feeling focaccia. Like,
sure did, trying on the fake Southern accent thing. It's not even like a Southern accent that she's doing in some of this. Like, I know I slip between accents. I acknowledge that about myself, that I bounce between Midwestern to Southern. I don't know what my accent is, but her Southern accent wasn't like a normal Southern accent. It was like she was trying to be Mima in Charleston sitting on a front porch with sweet tea. It didn't sound like a Southern accent. It was like, bless your heart. It was bad. It was not a good Southern accent.
I'm gonna figure it out. But
from health journey to bread journey,
it's
great for the diabetes.
I want to play around with that because I'm not at sourdough level yet. I need to make some more loaves first. I need to get a little more experience with dough. I can send you my year-old sourdough starter. Oh yeah, you emailed me about that. Yes.
How long is, I don't know. I don't make bread. I've told y'all. How long is sourdough bread starters good for? Are they like good forever starters just in your fridge? Is this your first watch through? I watched some of this yesterday through Veruvia, but then I was also bouncing and looking at Amberlynn Reid being put in timeout. And then I was also watching Charlie Gold.
Pictures of your fun fact
before this.
Buddy Loaf are so great.
And I was behind on Charlie, so I was trying to catch up.
Yeah, I already explained that book.
Forever, if you keep them alive, don't you have to like feed them and burp them?
I unpublished them, and I meant to already, like before I went live, I was gonna post another text post update, but I put it in the
Scar. That was the type of Southern accent I have with my family that looked down on me for being raised down here. Which one? The one she did? The bless your heart, you poor thing. Like, it was a Charleston accent.
On group chat, and I'm gonna make an actual post about it as well. And I'm also going to get the opinion of my patrons. If the majority opinion is to go ahead and just delete the tiers entirely, I will. But if people want to stay for back,
she made fun of eating gator. She said gator was a Florida thing, that you can't get gator really out. She said it was Southern, but primarily Florida. What?
Backlog content.
Florida's known for its oranges. Gators everywhere. You got it in South Carolina, Georgia, Florida, New Orleans, well, Louisiana.
Then I'll
Texas.
Keep it.
You hear gator's good? It's very good.
That way, if no one expresses interest in that, then I'll delete it entirely.
Do it.
So, because I when I made the post yesterday, I wasn't even
no, it can get gator in Tennessee. It's a Florida thing. You're wrong. She's right.
Sure how that worked. I just knew I needed to make the announcement and get it over with because I was dragging my feet and beating myself.
The oldest starter in use is 177 years old. I wonder if that makes it like a more complex flavor. I don't know. Now I'm interested.
Up about
how do I get my hands on century-old starter?
About it because like it felt like admitting to failure in a way. It kind of was, but I just had to like be accountable for that and let it go and understand that.
I've always wanted to try gator, snake, eel, and other kinds of meat. Gator's delicious. It's like chicken, just a little more chewy. Snake's pretty good. Eel's delicious. Odd other meats. I don't know if I've had odd other meats. Sharks Etsy? Oh, maybe.
I'm doing not only what's best for me, but for my viewers, because the quality of my content has
Frog legs. Frog legs are good.
dipped, and I understand. Like there was a certain point where it was understandable because of what happened, but at this point, it's like, so
It's like the ship of Theseus. It's a little taken away and a little added back when you feed a starter. So it's not exactly that age. You get it? Oh, okay. I get it. I get
much
it.
time has passed. Like it's time to figure out what's killing it and fix it. And so
Ostrich? Okay, I don't know if I've had ostrich. I've never had elk. I've had deer. Kangaroo is so gamey, awful. I used to make roo burgers for ex-husband. Oh yeah, don't y'all have like a kangaroo hunting season? Like y'all's kangaroo are like white-tailed deers. Isn't that a thing?
the main thing
Rabbit's really good. I don't know if I've had rabbit either. I don't know if I've had duck.
that I can think of is like the what's it called? The platform hopping.
Is elk taste like deer?
So
Do you like that we're just not paying attention? Everyone, we've got this. We can focus.
I keep trying to get one going, but I said, oh, the sourdough, yeah.
No?
Focaccia, I haven't tried that. I've been wanting to try that. Hey, and also hi, Demery. It's good to see you. But I love this hoodie. Okay, there's a lot of me not looking that.
Meh.
Amber took the easy but soul crushing option.
Roz, I'm sure if the price tag was high enough, you would sell your morals. Hi, Demery. Oh, no. Earl, Demery does not like us over here. Demery doesn't like us. Who else doesn't like us? Not our Freya. Other Freya doesn't like us. That Freya likes to go into people's chats and curse them, but she does wish nice titties upon people, so I'll give her a point there.
Rosie, I'm new here. I genuinely want to see someone like you who struggles, overcome their problems, and thrive. I really hope you succeed. Halloween Badusi, thank you so much for the sentimental comment. I really appreciate it. Sorry. Halloween Badusi.
I've had moose, duck pepperoni, bison, which is popular.
I'm so glad you're here.
Has she never heard Badusi? We're all about the Badusi. The bussy, the Badusi, the pussy.
We need
the titties.
People like you.
The putussy.
Halloween Badusi. Sorry. Okay. I'll be getting back to multi-streaming, Anita, for sure.
You shouldn't touch your skin like that. That's how you're going to end up with more acne. But this guy, he looks a lot more tame. Yeah, he's not as angry.
You can subscribe to Twitch. I need to get.
Why did she say it like that? Subscribe.
You can subscribe to Twitch. I need to get a little more consistent and make some decisions. Thank you, New Name, for saying you love my hoodie. I did make the text post. Okay.
Be careful, you're going to be cursed. It's true. Tiny Bill, you'll get cursed. You'll have nice titties, but you'll be cursed.
There's a lot.
You're so mean about the silly stuff. Okay, you didn't hear my painting yesterday. She guzzled down that pimple's purulent.
I missed here.
You ate capybara.
But I will say this. When everything first initially happened, I don't know if I ever specifically stated this, but I really wanted to believe that there was a lot more nuance to the situation, and that as someone who myself, I feel extremely misunderstood by a lot of people.
You reach out to alleged SA victims, parents, excuse me, because they're a vulnerable adult, and then brag to your audience, it wasn't a child. I don't know what there is to misunderstand in that context. Maybe you could help me with that one, maybe.
And I really wanted to believe that was extended to Amber in a lot of ways. And there's some parts of it that I still believe that to be true on the more extreme end. But in her day-to-day life and behavior, she is not nearly who she thinks she is. And I really want her.
I don't know what I'm misunderstanding about that. She's still talking about this crap. Yes, we are 30 minutes into it and still talking about it.
I really want better for her. I don't want ill for her. I really don't.
All right.
But ultimately, I've gotten to the point finally where I needed to get where I just don't fucking care anymore.
I can tell by those voice notes you really just don't care. I didn't consent to that, Amber.
I used to care. I don't care anymore.
I can tell, yeah.
I've been waiting for him to ask me. That's actually a great question. Like, it's 8 p.m. I'm gonna go knock on his door because I've been meaning to like text him and ask him, but I just didn't know if he had access to his phone. I'm just worried to bother him. I'm gonna go do that real quick. I'll be right back.
Map, 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 map. I see her over there. Look at her. She's coming back. Dun,
He's so focused on.
Okay, I don't mind this hoodie
I
on
don't
her.
even know if he knew I was there.
I don't mind this outfit.
Let me text him, I guess.
It looks cozy.
Because I think he's in like the middle of something. 1 second. Hi, sorry about that.
Why is she knocking on his door? Because he hadn't eaten in a couple of hours. And, you know, she used to be a gamer significant other, so she knows how to take care of gamers.
Okay. He's playing Elden Ring. He's too locked in to eat. Yeah. I don't even know if he saw.
Do you still think she's lost weight? I stand by what I said. When she stands up again, you're going to be like, yeah, she's at least 7 pounds less than 600 pounds.
Me, guys, or heard me. Yeah.
Thank you to whomever gave me a membership. Much love to you, Scar, mods, and chat. I can't remember who it was. Hold on. It's going to be one of these people. It was either Paolo, Veruvia, or Honey Beetle. But welcome. Please enjoy your blowy. Now go back to the live chat. There we go. Scar, did you say your birthday is soon? I did. February 12th. I vote we all change the spelling of February. Get rid of that fucking R. You know what I'm talking about. It's stupid. We don't need to say February. February.
Trauma is a bitch, and ultimately it's really fucking important to start to learn how the
Scar, your fast forward noise brings me joy. Good.
fuck you move forward with your life with the burden of your trauma and not making it everybody else's fucking problem.
It's a useless one. Like library, I get it. We don't say library, we say library. But February, it's dumb.
That takes therapy and work.
Hold on. Everyone, focus for a second. What the fuck?
Heard me. Yeah. Childhood trauma is a bitch, and ultimately it's really fucking important to start to learn how the fuck you move forward with your life with the burden of your trauma and not making it everybody else's fucking problem.
Is she fucking high? What do you think you've done for the last, I don't know, 3 years of your channel? Yes, I can show her chat. Roz, you have to address your problems and learn how to move forward. All you do is talk about your childhood shit all the time. The church, the puddles, the drowning, near drowning. All you do is talk about it, and you make it everyone else's problems. And then you excuse your bad behavior, and then you say it's because you were autistic, and you were told you were not autistic. Ma'am. Boop.
That takes fucking important to start to learn how the
Ew, it's invisible Buddha. Childhood trauma is a bitch. Yes. Metatarsal trauma, there it is. It was metatarsal.
fuck you
Weed bump trauma.
Move forward with your life with the burden of your trauma and not making it everybody else's fucking problem.
That's what you do all the fucking time.
That takes therapy and
And then when people call you out on your poor behavior, like when you invaded a child's email and pressured them into coming out, you blamed it on the parents of other people and said we wanted our children to be groomed if we're not checking their emails like that. Like, did we want them to be victims?
work. Because you can learn how to treat people right. I'd know.
And you still haven't done it. You'd know, you just don't do it. Oh, okay, I understand now. She knows, she just refuses to do it. Okay.
I was a nightmare as a teenager because I didn't know yet.
She guilts her own parents for her own trauma. Oh, yes. In her autism series, she said, yeah, I would fucking hate if I was my parents too, having to take accountability that they didn't raise me as autistic. Yeah, fuck them. And then she was told she wasn't autistic. It was real awkward. But she was like, yeah, no, they need to own up to it. And my parents, they wanted me to eat healthier. Food trauma.
But I took therapy seriously at the age of 18. So.
I stand by it. She's lost at least 7 pounds from 600. Could be the outfit. I stand by what I said. They didn't raise me as autistic. She said it. Those were her words.
I'm gonna let myself be pissed off in this live occasionally, but after today,
ooh, tinnitus.
We're done. That's how I feel about it. Anyway, okay. So, oh, by the way,
Hey, look at her. She looks damn right dainty. She looks damn right small. She actually said that. Yes, she did. She did.
Might have been a little like woohoo when this happened, but I took like a spoonful of jam in a bowl.
How is one raised autistic? Like Levi was raised, but they didn't raise her that way.
I stirred it up really.
She's a little small. See? Damn right dainty.
Really good.
Damn right, downright. You know what I meant. Shut up.
Threw a bunch of these in the bowl and stirred it with a spoon. So these were peanut butter filled pretzels coated in a light layer of jam.
That sounds great for diabetes.
Bomb stoner snack. Side note.
Look at her. She looks okay. I don't give a fuck what none of y'all say. Maybe because these clothes fit. That could be it, but she looks smaller. SMOLLOOR. Smaller. Those are high in calories. And she added jam. She did. She's taken down a loaf of bread. And she has like half the pretzels gone with peanut butter and dipping them in the jelly. I took like a spoonful of jam.
I stirred it up.
We've seen your spoonfuls.
Really, really good. I threw a bunch of these in the bowl and stirred it with a spoon. So these were peanut butter filled pretzels coated in a light layer of jam.
Fat.
Bomb stoner snack.
Here I am complimenting you, Roz, and you tell me your dietary choices?
Side note.
It's just the tighter clothes. No, y'all are wrong. Y'all, okay, if you've ever had a child in your belly, and you know when you lift up your stomach and it's like, oh, fuck. Do you feel like if someone were to hold up her fupa balls, Scar, you're too cute, FYI, oh, thanks. But if someone were to hold up like her lower oomph, would it feel like nice? Would it feel good? Maybe that's why she likes this guy. Maybe he's gonna hold up her fupa.
Trash. But yeah, besides all that, my life's been great. Like my life, like not this internet fucking bullshit.
Probably. I bet it would feel great.
You know?
She's got such skinny little legs. Carrying that weight would suck.
Ugh.
That apron, that's what I'm saying. It has to be uncomfortable.
Okay.
I love that all the girls are like, today's the day we sweep.
My pain is doing pretty good, especially after that goodies powder. So let me do this floor. I made popcorn last night. So there's a little bit of extra bits on.
Whoa. Panda, what?
On the floor that need to get addressed now so they don't stay there.
They've been there for a day.
Popcorn last night.
Wait, okay. Is it goodies powder and popcorn on the floor? How long has this fucking box been on her fucking floor? Whatever it is, the Lunchables box, the gingerbread house box, whatever the fuck you might be, a vanilla wafer box, possibly. It has been there for a solid 2 weeks, 3 weeks.
Pain is doing pretty good, especially after that goodies powder. So let me do this floor. I made popcorn last night. So there's a little bit of extra bits on the floor that need to get addressed now so they don't stay there.
Looks like a giant vanilla wafer box. It does. I mean, there's stuff in those chairs too. I mean, there's trash everywhere. But this box has not moved. It's been at this angle, which means we have not swept the floor over here. Otherwise, she'd at least beat bop it backwards.
Okay.
I don't think her bathroom's ever been washed. Come on, she has a plunger on her Amazon wish list. See you later. She has a toilet brush and a plunger on her Amazon wish list. I just, You know the lid of her toilet, like the lip area is... The box has been on the floor for days. I know, Sky. And she wonders why people said, oh, I wonder if she has roaches.
There we go. All soaked up. All right. Okay.
What is she plunging?
Yeah, I don't want to fucking deal with
That would be
living room
hilarious,
today.
Andrea.
I should, but I really don't want to deal with that.
Silverfish freak me out, Bell Pepper. She said she can barely fit in her bag. Is it like, why? I hope the plunger... Your brush combo. Did anyone ever buy her? Obviously not, since we don't have a bin with a lid. The chocolate's still on here. Hold on. Share this tab instead. Oh, where is the plunger? Oh, where is the plunger? Oh, where is the plunger? Oh, we got razors. All the loofahs on the sticks. Where art thou? That looked like an insulin needle to me. Where art you, plunger? Just keep going. Oh my God, did they remove it? Gasp. Was she listening to us talk about it? I think so, because the plunger's gone. It only took, I don't know how long have I reacted to her? Like a year? The plunger's finally gone. Damn it. You took it from me, Roz. But it was a dual combo.
I don't need this. This is like this came with my bamboo set. It's like a spoon and chopstick holder. It's just not necessary.
Wait, what?
Chopstick holder. It's just not necessary.
Why? You just set your chopsticks on it when you're using it. Oh, wait, you like to stick your chopsticks in the rice, right? I would hate to see how she pays her taxes. Mine are a dang nightmare. Hers have to be even worse. Do you think she pays her taxes?
I'm gonna sit for a second. Maybe this will motivate you to clean my house. Hell yeah. If I can do it, you can do it.
I thought Nikki found that someone bought her whole list through the app. Oh, I don't know it, Buffet.
How's the new...
Ew.
Let's see.
She lives in Florida, so gonna guess no to the taxes. Oh yeah, Florida's like a tax exempt state or something, right? I don't know.
Peanut butter ice cream with caramel drizzle, so good. Does that sound good? Yeah. That does sound so good. Hey, Mel's.
It's in her last stream. Oh, okay, thank you. But, oh yeah, so now she has it where you can't put it in your cart, right? Like it stays on her Amazon wish list unless she removes it because somebody decided to take everything off of her Amazon wish list before.
Yeah, it does sound bad. Remy was watching me make it.
Just state she's still got to pay the feds. Okay.
And he was like, huh? Quirk by Quirk. God, that's funny. Let's see. If you guys would have asked him about it in chat, if he's gonna want food, just don't mention me. Maybe just remind him that he needs to eat. Because
fucking weird. Don't mention me. Just remind him he needs to eat.
He might have seen me and just didn't want to engage because he was in the middle of the game.
32-year-old man.
You've missed some.
Does Brosy have an Amazon wish list? Yes, but Roz put it together. Like they're not really stuff that he wants. Minus a top hat.
Hey, girl, you got a new man?
Those of you who voted that they broke up yesterday, you were wrong.
I have a friend. 1 second.
They're in a relationship. Whatever, I don't care.
Yeah, that's his nickname. We came up. I came up with his nickname. There's a story behind
Potato.
it. It's just funny because Remy is the name of the mouse in Ratatouille, which is like kind of a happy circumstance.
Why? Is it because he likes to cook and you like to eat?
But we have like
multiple different nicknames for each other already. Like,
Is it Boo Bear, Snuggle Buddy?
Minnie. And Remy is a variation of one
You say he's just a friend.
those
Oh,
nicknames,
baby,
so.
you. No, I 100% think behind, I can't even say closed doors. They haven't met. On the screen of Discord, they say, I love you, and they consider each other together. They just don't want to be YouTube official yet.
But, yeah, I've talked about him in some of the past lives, girl. He was in the last live.
Guys, one of her members, I think, watches us. They referred to Corby as Kirby, and I was like, ah! Oops, sorry. But I was like, I see you. He tells her what to cook, and she makes
There's some
it.
stuff I can't say.
Like his name.
But what I will say is,
So this is
I know some things that in time, you guys will be very hyped about.
Okay, they're meeting up. That's what that is. They're going to meet up. Wow. It was Hamlet. It was.
Yeah, he has a YouTube account he made.
He has many nicknames for me. Mini, tiny, dainty, feather, deep breath. That crab life.
But we've been
Hey, Secret Squirrel. Unfortunately, I think she does need to interrupt Levi when he's playing. Gamers have been known to forego food, water, and stretching their legs in order to promote circulation. Oh, I agree. I think she just also doesn't know how to separate herself from him. Like, I think it is important that he gets some water and stuff, but I think she doesn't understand boundaries.
spending so much time together. We were both just kind of like, yeah, let's just take the days to ourselves. And I was like, bet. So I did that for a little bit. And then I realized I was like, I kind of just want to.
I prefer to be given nicknames by people, but I offer ones that have been previously called in case people want to use those since they are based on my real name, like Decimator.
Get this over with. And like, I don't want him to be dragged into like girl world shit. So I'm fine with him not watching this live, to be quite honest.
But he's already a mod in your chat. He was already in there talking to people. Okay. Ew! She just coughed her wet, nasty ass cough and then wiped her face with it. Why would you do that? If he gets a room, he better make sure it's accessible, even though I wouldn't mind a repeat of London Boy. Oh, yeah, the non-accessible shower head. Okay, nice little wet cough straight into our sleeve where everything is absorbing into it, and then wipe your eyes and your forehead right onto the pimple. Ugh.
Anyone else? What? The video is now bad. Everything looks good on my end.
I can't even handle being 10 pounds heavier than my normal. I could not. That's why I say I do believe she is in constant pain. I just don't believe it's from what she claims it's from.
Oh, me and my brother are both streaming at the same time. Our internet could be a little used right now. I didn't even think about that. Okay. Oh, it does look good for most of you guys? Okay, good.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah. You also, I have heard YouTube's been like kind of whack, but
I learned about MRSA at the doctor's today. Don't rub your nose and rub other parts of your body. She has open wounds guaranteed under that flap. MRSA's scary.
I've been really quiet.
I guess a positive is she hasn't left her house.
Like I touched on it lightly on like Patreon, and I knew some people would see it, right? Like I'm not an idiot, but I really.
Do I still have her at normal speed? If I do, Scar, you're a fucking sinner. Oh, yep, I do. Well,
I wanted to prevent what happened. I wanted to prevent conflict. I know that me and Amber getting into a kind of quarrel fight, because this tonight is me restrained. I was very restrained today, because had I gone live yesterday, this is me restrained.
And what would you have done to the person who doesn't give a shit about you, Roz? What would you have said any different?
Apply let them to the ALR drama. Yeah, that's what we talked a lot about that yesterday. And like, if I hadn't been, I was so drained because like the timing was ass. Like yesterday was like the end of a pretty decently long pain flare issue. Like so much so that like I promised to do a live and then I couldn't follow through. And
how do you expect to hold a job, Roz, when you can't even go online? Just being realistic. Like, what are you going to do?
Because I started,
be it your agoraphobia that you've not been diagnosed with, or your pain flares, or the diabetes you're not managing, you are not a functional adult.
started feeling sick from it. Yeah, but I have been a long time YouTube watcher. And I watched like many years ago, I religiously watched like Philip DeFranco and like people like Jock's Films and like different YouTubers like that.
Yep, Monk. Hello. Oh no. They're fine. Yep. The majority of healthcare providers have MRSA.
And I never watched Keemstar, but I always knew about Keemstar. I watched other people like talk about, hi. Okay, did you see me knock on the door?
I did hear you, but I was in the middle of trying to.
I figured, so I just ended up walking away. Because I realized, I texted you, because I realized like you haven't, like we never actually got to talk. Like, do you want me to make you food? Are you hungry? What do you want? Yeah, I see your mozzarella sticks, there's chicken sandwich stuff. Here, there's ham in the fridge.
I'm little kind. Why can't he just get his own food? Why can't you be somewhere else other than the kitchen at some point?
Red's getting lows.
I was in top chat this whole time, so if I didn't reply, it was me. Oh yes, make sure everyone's in live chat. Why top chat exists, we don't know.
And I don't have enough time to make you bread. Okay, so there's hot dog buns. Oh yeah, I mean hot dogs easy.
Mads.
Hot dogs, and then do you want some of your chips? You want your protein bars? Okay, are you gonna get your drink? Or, yep, that's in your hand. Perfect. Okay. Just how many hot dogs you want?
3.
3. Okay.
Right now, I'm just thinking of.
Are they hot dogs with the buns or just the hot
Oh, you're
dog?
gonna break smart. Yeah.
Yes, with the buns.
I'll get you going. Do you do anything besides pick up on your hot dogs?
That's it. And just increase the heat, like put it for 3 minutes, and when you see them all like exploding, they're perfect.
Okay, so do you cook them the whole 3 minutes?
Give or take, as long as they look like they're a rupture.
Okay, so you like your.
He wants exploded hot dogs. I'm pretty sure I caught MRSA when I worked in an ITC. It kept popping back up occasionally for a few years. Oh my God, that sounds so uncomfortable.
Hot dogs exploded. Got it.
Yeah.
That's okay. That tells you it's hot. All right, sure. All right, 3 exploded hot dogs coming right up. Actually,
Oh my God. Are we watching Roz wash her hands? First time for everything. Oh, interesting. Yeah, yame ein.
you're halfway. Oh, you're
Game
halfway
in.
there. Oh, you think you're gonna be up to like 3?
I don't know. Microwaving hot dog should be a crime. Would you rather her boil? I don't. They have the air fryer right there. Why don't they toss them in the air fryer?
Yeah, when I came in earlier, remember when you were talking about praying to the Elden gods, and I was like, oh, like all praise be the Elden gods. Yep. Well, it doesn't expire for another
Get the air out of the bag, please.
month. I actually did check because I noticed that. I know we normally drink through it really fast.
April.
Yeah, it's next month. So hold on.
Good.
It's not expired though for me.
Why is she opening the orange juice for him?
Do you need help?
No.
Wait, did he want OJ with his hot dogs? And hold on.
I have my clutches.
Hey, Ash.
So
So
this has been here
for
longer than usual.
well, it doesn't expire for another month. I actually did check because I noticed that. I know we normally drink through it really fast.
April.
Yeah, it's next month. So hold on.
Good.
It's not expired though for me.
Rosie and his mom. Is this new? Yes, this is from last night, Ash. Scar has perfect vision, and she knows I'm a troll who wants to go into Roz's chat. She needs more blowies. Well, that part's true. Yummy. Oh, wait. Yame in. Thank you so much for the 5 memberships. Danderson, that nerdy lady, Grandma Kim, Megan, and Penny. Please enjoy your blowies from Art. That troll, I guess I'll say their name. Yummy. Thank you, Yummy.
Do you need help?
No. I'm a strong, independent woman.
Who needs these tools?
Shut up. Oh gosh, that's great. Can I have a little?
Yeah, sure.
This dumb bitch. It's been there for a long time. You haven't wanted it, but now that your brother wants it, you want it.
Oh, well, I don't need a glass. I'm not going to drink it straight out of your tub. Like a heathen. I mean, if it was my tub, I'm a heathen, but it's your tub, so. That shit's too expensive to throw out if it's still good. I actually did check it, because it normally never sits in the fridge that long, because it's the best kind of orange juice there is. Oh, shit,
That's why she wanted to open it. Yeah, she wanted to take claim.
a lot more than a little thank you. Hell yeah.
Means we can empty out faster. I'm down with it.
Orange juice.
Are y'all OJ people? Like, I don't know. First off, as a diabetic, I just don't think downing a glass of orange juice is great. And if I do have orange juice, it's like, I don't know, a spritzing on it with champagne or prosciutto, prosecco. I want a mimosa. I don't really drink orange juice like that.
What a treat. I rarely drink orange juice. Oh, this is like dessert to me.
You're a cranberry salute? Oh, I do love a cranberry. Bunches, what do you have? Oi, I hear you.
Oh, Rip.
Effie, thank you so much for becoming a member. Please enjoy your blowies.
Maybe get a wet cloth or something, because it's OJ, it'll get sticky.
Don't worry.
You sometimes like OJ in the morning? If I do drink OJ, I want it with like, what is that? Why do you have a coaster?
You look pretty any
Hold
color.
on.
How is that possible? Aw, thank you. I don't own the colors that wash me out. Big brain thoughts. Thank you, Tania.
Now look at my green screen.
I got this glass of orange juice. I no longer have problems. I wish. I love Levi's accent voice. Always makes me smile. Aw. All right, let's see. Have these exploded yet?
Yep.
Okay, so this was about 2 minutes.
This tells me she is still finding a way to get on the table because this is on the table. How else is she getting a coaster?
So he likes. I didn't
Ugh, now Lyric wants that. Jesus. Okay.
know this about my brother. I guess he likes exclusively hot dogs that are exploded.
Are you coming up?
That's fun
No.
to say.
What did you guys do to the green?
Man, he got the good hot dogs too. These are the bun-sized beef ballpark. They smell phenomenal.
I think my green screen's going to look crazy. Bunches is running underneath it. Let's see how crazy it looks. Oh, it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be.
Oh. Oh, okay, got the rest from here. Here you go.
Hi,
I
Lyric.
thought I was gonna be making food for you, but okay, this works. I have hypocrite_dragon on Twitch and on another tab. Huh? I love how I can.
Isn't it wild? Doggos. Isn't it wild that she went into Levi's like blocked users and blocked Yami before she blocked Cam? I think that's interesting.
hear you do talking on your stream while he's on break. Ah, that's awesome.
Well, thank you very much for that.
Thank you to everybody who's supporting him. Is this your 4th live yet or 3rd?
I think
4th? That Levi. We need to check your numbers after, because if you've hit concurrent 4 viewers on all your lives, I think you qualify for.
Wow, she really had a crush on Yami. Yami was her first person blocked. Was it on Patreon and Twitch? I'm pretty sure. I know she blocked Yami before she blocked Pulpy or Zachary Michael or Cam.
Is it partner? I think affiliate's the bigger one.
Affiliate's the first one, then it's partner.
I don't know, but what I do know is I've had a lot of times my voice needs streaming, or I've had like a good
Megan.
4 to at least
Hydration check, everyone. I do need water. Can I leave y'all alone with the babysitter? Hi, Poetic Justice. Yes, I have to go get some water. So I'll leave y'all with her drinking orange juice. Don't do anything I would. I'll be right back.
Yeah, there were times where you had like
Hopefully she doesn't get too boring.
upwards of 12. So yeah, it averages out.
And then after that, I usually saw the streams where some people have been watching it as the archive, and then the best ones I saw like 200, and the rest have been mostly got 70, 80. So good folks.
Wait, who's got 70 or 80 viewers?
I was saying people watching the archive.
Oh, the archives. Yeah.
Yeah. So I've been getting good enough folks watching.
That's really cool. I'm glad you're getting views on the archives too. That's awesome. Hi, Sunset. I have a tab open too, bouncing back and forth. You guys are so sweet. What's for dinner? Hot diggity dogs as a snack. Well, he's also has some orange juice, and he's got one of his like Nature Valley protein bars. He likes to
Well, next time,
hodgepodge his food. Yeah.
if you wouldn't mind, we try and make the grilled cheese hot dogs.
Okay.
The video I sent you.
I'll have to scroll back.
because I forgot what you were talking about, but I vaguely remember. Okay, I'm living for this orange juice. Thank you. Anyway. But yeah. Hey, I'm trying to be nosy here. Sorry, Shart.
Was that a toot, by the way? Was there a toot? Is that why she muted it?
I forgot what you were talking about, but I vaguely remember. Okay, I'm living for this orange juice. Thank you.
Was that a toot? Did she toot or did he toot? Did she mute it so it was like, don't tell them I tooted?
For this orange juice. Thank you.
Y'all heard that, right? I'm pretty sure that was a little toot toot. And then she muted it right afterwards. Don't tell them I farted. You didn't hear it? Yeah, see? Don't tell them. Don't tell them.
Anyway. Thing where like, is Demery and Rosie official now? What? What is it? What is that referencing? Huh?
She definitely farted, and I think she told him not to tell the chat that she farted.
He has this thing like every time he eats, he like I think it's like a texture thing.
Oh, speaking of textural things, I tried to do what are they called? Cotton candy grapes. I've heard so much about it. I heard freeze your cotton candy grapes and they'll be delicious. What I didn't know is that the texture is fucking nightmarish. It becomes like milly and I got goosebumps and it was just So if you don't like the milly texture, he'll
be eating his food and he like immediately takes a bite of the protein bar with it.
But it was a ghost.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, Remy. We're not a thing.
So they're in a relationship.
Another round of hot dogs? Okay.
Did he just down 3 hot dogs?
There's 2 left in here.
It is awful.
Do you want more than 2 more?
Yep.
Oh, okay. How many do you want?
Just an
I don't like frozen grapes. I was expecting like, I don't know what I was expecting actually, but it's like chewing into a slushy.
add one more to it.
Okay. Here.
Cotton candy grapes are too sweet for me. I like grapes that are a little sour. I do as well. I was like, oh, everyone always talks about them. So I got a bag. They're fine.
Let's swap. You can throw that away. I'll use the same Ziploc.
Luckily, I still got enough energy in me, and luckily I don't worry about using red buns yet.
Yeah.
More hot dogs? Yes. 3 with buns. He's hungry.
I mean, so I don't know what tea necessarily to spill yet because we're still just like,
oh my God, Catlou.
getting to know each other. But I mean, we talk all the time. I'm like, yeah, like us taking, we literally were like, we just decided to like take a break today because like, I've been like we've even been like falling asleep on like video call.
See what I mean? You hang up. No, you hang up. No, you hang up first. No, you hang up first. Well, I guess we're just going to fall asleep together. Do you have anything? No. All right. I put on SpongeBob for you. Do you want Bluey? Well, you're being good right now.
And stuff. And it's really sweet. And then like, if we have stuff to go do, we'll like hop off for a minute or just leave the camera like rolling or whatever. But it's been a lot of fun. And
I think my max dogs is 2, and I can only do 1 with a bun. But the second one, I have to have it bunless. I don't want, like I already tear off a lot of my hot dog bun when I'm eating it. It's too much bread.
my husband would do 6 hot dogs, no problems. Oh yeah. He works hard. He also, is your new chair comfy? Yes. What's for dinner tonight? I'm not that hungry, so I don't know when or if I'm eating on live. It depends on how late.
She ate before it.
I'm gonna be live, I guess. This is the No Pulp Tropicana good shit. This is the good shit. Okay. Check those. I don't know how old those are.
Oh my God, the hotdogs.canines. Idiot witch. Hold on. Idiot witch. Did you just pull a Roz?
You want me to check it?
Usually called bagels have a
I thought you were talking about your puppers and how chaotic bunches. There are multiple you guys pulling a Roz about wings. Who doesn't like hot wings?
good chip.
Like chicken?
Stay,
Texture's good.
they basically stay longer.
Yeah, check.
Is he doing bagels now after 6 hot dogs? Get the wing clip? I mean, if y'all insist, I cannot believe you guys.
This is not it. But oh, there you are. There you are, you beautiful son of a bitch. I cannot do wings for the life of me. I'm a no wing kind of guy. What? Like. Are you talking about like chicken wings? And just visually inspect them.
Yeah.
Because I don't remember when we bought these. But they're good. So let's just prioritize eating those, okay? Next couple days, just because I don't remember and I don't want them to go bad. Oh. Not in the fridge.
I can't imagine having 6 hot dogs in a bagel.
Here, you can also, since you are grabbing the buns, here, you can put those back. Grabs it perfectly. These are
Oh, wait, what?
Tropicana is the bomb diggity. That's so awesome. That's like Instagram official or something.
I go with the, if I'm going to have juice, it's like the Simply OJ, I think. See, she was thinking of me and my wings. Chicken wings still cracks me up. Wings? As she's doing a winged eyeliner. Like chicken wings?
Yeah, so the way someone else described it is like we're officially unofficial, and I feel like that describes it perfectly. He's doing great. We're doing great.
You.
Fucking weird.
Oh, okay.
I think he's farting.
Bestie, here you go. Gonna be your friend. What's up, Bestie? Well, some secrets are really fun. Oh, hold on. I did miss. Oh, so, let me see. Excuse me. I don't see.
Sky. You know how Sam suckled on Foodie? That's how Roz suckled on Yami's wings.
A chat from someone named Sweater Weather.
Mods.
I don't know why I don't see that. Well, I'm sorry I missed your chat, hon.
Global warming.
Yeah.
It gets hotter in the summer, it gets colder in the winter. Soon we'll be having snow down here.
Don't say those cursed dirty words to me. How dare you?
Why? It's not like you go anywhere to have to deal with it.
Normal snow is yellow.
Okay, chat convinced me. I need more water, even if it means getting up. Yes, stay hydrated. Stretch your legs. Drink your water.
Bye-bye. Not the wiggly eyebrows.
I mean, you didn't say dirty snow, it's just normal snow. I mean, if they were yellow snow, then we'd be really fucked.
What the fuck did I miss? Why? What's this reaction for? What did I miss?
Really fucked. Hey, dirty snow, it's just normal snow. I mean, if they were yellow snow, then we'd be really fucked.
Oh, just talking about pee and snow. If you're curious about where Roz's nipple is, I think I'm about where her nipple is.
And then he vanishes. I guess he's going back to play.
Really, Tally?
So if you want to watch him play Elden Ring.
Still eating.
Oh, okay.
It's not that funny.
Someone wants to update his chat and let him know he's still eating. Get out of here with your snow and exploding hot dogs. Yeah, Levi.
Not my hot dog.
I miss our winters. When I was little, we used to have snow to my knees before Christmas. Now we rarely have snow on Christmas Eve. Oh. If that chair flips over, I will die laughing. As far back as she leans on it, I'm waiting for it.
Anything but my hot dogs. Oh my god, that's gonna get clipped. Okay, anyway.
I'm not interested in that clip.
Oh Lord, have mercy on my soul.
Because you find it funny. I don't find it funny.
Oh, I discovered a new talent, kind of on accident. I used to be able to do it I used to do it more often, but I realized that
What the fuck is this? Is this?
I'm not doing a very good job of it. Shit.
She confirmed it. Scar motorboats. Well, I have never denied motorboating.
More often, but I realized that I'm not doing a very good job of it. Shit.
You know what she sounds like? Y'all ever seen Forrest Gump? After that, I was running.
I realized that I'm not doing a very good job of it. Shit. I discovered I can actually do a pretty good Southern accent when I actually try. That wasn't it though. That wasn't it.
No, that was Forrest Gump.
I failed. I need to warm up again, I think. No, I'm actually trying to figure out. I think all you need is the
Janae. Scar, can you search the transcript for how many times she said bestie? Of course I can. Let's see. When I was a young warthog. Best. We're gonna go, okay, bestie 7. Not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Close that out. Go to that and give me that.
Okay, so I will be making the grape salad.
Remy is Southern, I bet. Y'all think so? I don't know. Maybe. I mean, okay, we know he lives close to her. Ish. What are you doing, baby girls? Hello, baby. We know he lives close to her. She's in the South. Maybe he's from the South. Maybe he has a little bit of twang.
Have to. At this point, it's tradition. But I don't know. Like, I don't think
Mocking a Southern accent. Roz is a peach. Well, it's weird. It's not like a good... We've said it already like 7 times. It's the Charleston, like she's trying to do a Sweet Magnolias or something accent. She's not just speaking with a twang. She's speaking like, bless your heart.
I want to make, like, because he loves pasta. So I was like, I could just make the chicken Alfredo and grape salad combo again, because that's a banger every time.
Charleston chew. I love a Charleston chew. In the freezer.
I kind of want to...
Ooh, I think I have one left.
Like the first time I cook for him, I kind of want it to be like really tailored to him, like the grapes.
I thought she was born in Georgia. I think she was born in Georgia, but she spent time in like Massachusetts or Michigan or something along those lines. She wants to impress that swamp boy.
Salad is like for...
Did someone say Charleston chew?
Like what I want to make? I'm just trying to think, because I think I need to talk to
See, too much trust in that chair.
a little bit more about it, but I'm literally eating grape salad from Chicken Salad Chick right now. Well, Lorby, let me tell you something, honey. Their grape salad has mayo in it. And it's fine. It's good. But you switch that mayo to sour cream, and then it's like you're eating grapes covered in fucking delicious ass vanilla ass cheesecake mix.
Does cream or sour cream taste like vanilla? I've never had a grape salad.
Stick a fork in the hot dog before you put it in the microwave, and it will be exploding electrified hot dogs.
That's the first time. What does vanilla ass taste like?
It's not that funny. Add a spoonful of jam. Why not? All he said was, what does vanilla ass taste like? And we have this. She meant cream cheese, not sour cream. Oh. Ha, aha. Does she usually do a hand wiggle? I don't know. She's making me uncomfy. Over laughing at him is another way to infantilize him. Slow-mo it? I mean, if you insist. Well, let's see where it's at. I think she caught some wind with it. If she just did this all the time, she would probably burn some calories. Exactly, GSHC. Listen, I'm a flapper. I acknowledge I flap. Hey, Babby and MTG. She's a wacky inflatable arm flailing tube man. Is she okay? That was her lung cracking. The low res, the potato. It's going to get to 27 degrees in Roz's neck of the woods soon. Really? Oh gosh, y'all be prepared. It's not Our Lady. Alexa, what's the temperature in Tampa?
It's 55 degrees in Tampa right now. Today's high will be 57, low 44. There's a high rip current risk at the beaches through tomorrow evening. So be careful if you're heading to the coast.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Scarlett.
That was from her arm flapping. She was out of breath and had to slap her chest from arm flapping. Doxer? That's not where she lives. That's concerning. Yeah, that's from flapping her arms. Oh, my Amazon? Yeah, he just... I bet y'all didn't know this. My name's Scarlett.
Not gonna lie, I'm definitely the kind of guy who's good bouncing on other people. Because even I admit, on stream, I do get a little quiet. I do apologize for that for those who want them.
Or he's talking about the lady that's not a lady, he's your government. Well, damn.
Do my best.
Well, that's why I set it up that way, you know, like, just don't say my last name, ma'am.
You're doing a great job. That little bit you did about like praying to the elder gods was I was laughing out loud. It was really funny. Just the more you're commenting back more on, like when you get more engagement, when you're having those moments, you just kind of reflect on that and you just try to do that as much as you can while understanding you're streaming for a crazy long period of time playing video games. So
You don't, you've never been a gamer. Don't give your brother advice on being a gamer.
walls are going to happen, and you have the added benefit of like having a video game in front of you that generally the people who are really
Scarlet, last name American.
engaged
Frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn.
you're going to be interested in watching. So you kind of can fall back onto that a bit and just work your commentary off of that and talking about just like your interests and stuff.
Or zone out and talk about fucking nothing. I'm a pro about talking about nothing. Yes, but butter the buns first. Am I right? Hey, long wait.
Okay, good luck.
Girl, your stream chat doesn't move for 15 minutes. Shut the fuck up, Roz. And then she'll talk about nothing, or she'll... And that's about it. That's all you'll get from Roz.
See ya. And I'm so sorry you felt alone, hon. Well, you don't need to be alone here. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm literally dying of laughter, yeah. Rosie,
Or sing, yes. The pointer and the bad lip singing.
grape salad will lead to a relationship. It's so damn good. Exactly.
Yeah.
That's why I'm so glad I caught this live. I need this community.
Oh, Jessica Meska's in there.
I knew this community would make me feel better. Aw. Anna, thank you so much for being here, lovely. Oh my god. I'm like, I really don't drink orange juice.
Did she almost just say orgasm, or is it just orange juice? Bonus is Levi doesn't sing to produce content. Oh, really?
Oh my god. I'm like,
She almost said orgasmic.
much for being here, lovely. Oh my god. I'm like,
As ordered it.
I really don't drink orange juice often. It's like one of those things, like when I get the opportunity to like have breakfast with people, like if I'm like, okay, I remember the last time it happened, I spent the night at a...
Tell me how the fuck I've been going for 2.5 hours and we've made it through an hour of content. That's fine.
Friend's house a while back, and the next morning we woke up and like there was breakfast ready, and they had like not only orange juice, but they had mango orange juice, and I was like, well, that's like the last time I had juice, to be quite honest with you, which was probably close to 2 months ago now. And so I got to have like orange juice with breakfast is just elite. It is elite. And I try to not drink juice often.
Why? Is it your diabetes?
Chitty chitty bang bang. Hey. I'm in a much better mood now. So
What about the song? You got to sing the song.
That.
Choo-choo bang bang, choo-choo bang bang, we love you.
um
We've talked about exotic meats a lot. Yeah, you talk about anything.
pulp free, baby.
No, I want pulpy. What? You know what I mean. I want pulpy orange juice.
I don't do pulpy. Nope.
Aw. Maybe someone should send that to Pulpy.
Yeah. I don't do pulpy. Nope.
Aw, he doesn't know who you are.
I don't do pulpy juice at all. Pineapple orange is pretty good too. Hey, Crit Chicken, good to see you. I feel like I haven't seen you in a minute. And then I saw your name in my brother's chat. Thank you for supporting him.
Juice? No. A whole container of Mio? Yes. You have to do Mio mixed in with electrolytes. You have to double fist your flavor enhancers.
And mom and dad are doing good. They're doing good. They live and laugh. Ooh, on vacation? How
Pulpy asked who liked pulp in their juice this morning. Really?
fun. That sounds very fun and very fresh.
I think Pulpy comes on at like 3 a.m. or a little bit earlier my time, and so I have to do the rewatch.
Almost as fresh as this orange juice. Hey, actually, this is not fresh, but you know.
I was going to say, it's not fresh in the slightest.
Ain't no beat, no J, right? I'm still hooked on that lasagna soup. Yes! It was so good. I just finished it, I think. Was that last night? Yeah, I finished it last night. I needed these vibes. Thank you. Honestly, me too, Bessie. Me too. Blank period. Y'all. We're very
Oh my God. I'm 20 minutes. My phone is vibrating. And the chat is still talking about orange juice. How does she go this long talking about juice? Part of it's my fault, to be fair, but she does talk about juice for a while.
very different, besties. Very different. But being in Florida, any frozen iguanas. I'm not in the iguana part of Florida. Point blank period. Y'all.
Why are we doing this? Are you going to say point blank pure next?
It's so funny because when Remy and I were talking, is there beef either Pulpy the deadass forgot about him.
Sure.
I was talking about OJ. Oops. I told y'all I don't watch reaction shit no more. I'm done. I found out one of the reasons I wanted to come on to
Yeah, she completely forgot that Pulpy exists. She doesn't know anything about Girl World. There's a reactor named Pulpy. What?
was I found out there was a certain channel trying to, like, someone DM'd me and told me that there was a specific channel and multiple people trying to paint the narrative that Amber might have actually been talking about me. And I was like, absolutely the fuck not. We're not going to entertain that.
Wait, what? Hold on.
And told me that there was a specific channel and multiple people trying to paint the narrative that Amber might have actually been talking about me. And I was like,
She was.
absolutely the fuck not. We're not going to entertain that narrative. Let me show you what the fuck I said and what the fuck I think, because fuck that.
Well, Amber was talking about you, though, so that's not a lie.
And I've thought that since August of 2025. So if you guys want that for the timeline.
Ambi said you guys should do a show together. Ambi wasn't demonetized until what? November? Shut up.
The last thing I would do is engage with anything involving that.
Oh, is Emma here? Hi, Emma.
There's so many things I want to say, but there's
I hate Amber, but I wear her skin.
certain keywords that are kind of triggering that I just don't want to go there right now. But
Daddy. She has the word daddy is triggering to her.
Keemstar's a monster. And I should have taken it more seriously that she was a fan of the LCU to begin with. I really shouldn't have spent the time.
Oh, did y'all watch Charlie Gold's video yesterday? Those clips? I want to know, this sounds weird. All I've seen of Fupa was the stuff that was acknowledged on the LOL stuff. It sounds like she's had a history before this. I'm nosy and I want to know.
Time rationalizing
Like, does she typically go in real life, like, before this?
that the way that I did.
I mean, she's enough that she's friends with Rev, so that really tells you all you need to know.
It should have been the red flag that it is. And that's my bad. That's my mistake. I fucked up there. That's my fault. That's not her fault. That's not anybody else's fault but my own.
You have to watch it.
So,
She's friends with Rev for fuck. That's what I'm saying. Like, she's friends with Rev.
exactly, Alien. My bestie lives in Tampa, and I've been harassing her about frozen iguanas and iguana tacos. What are iguana tacos a thing? No, he's not here today.
That blew
He
you
had
away.
to deal with me talking about this bullshit
It was interesting.
yesterday, so I told him, I was like, don't worry about it.
She sent Rev DoorDash. Well, twice. The first time was to feed him. The second time was because she wanted a picture of his door.
But I know he wanted to do his own thing before I decided to go live, so I texted him to just let him know, like, hey, if you see the notification, you don't need to worry about coming in. Oh, yes, mountain bike.
And then calling multiple hospitals. Like,
Scroll back to the beginning of the live if you want to know the details.
did she say iguana tacos? That's what I heard, MTG Kitty. I was very confused.
I'm not going back into it. So iguana tacos are a thing? I've actually never heard of that. That must be gimmicky, like how some places
Nice. So Rev is still alive. Brr.
like serve gator.
Bunches. Hold on, I gotta mute myself. What are you doing? Get off the tables! No, go watch SpongeBob.
And stuff, because like Floridians don't like, we aren't like, oh, I'm craving some gator tonight. Let's go get some fried gator with the mozzarella bites down by the creek. You know, like
what the fuck is this?
Tonight, let's go get some fried gator with the mozzarella bites down by the creek. You know, like
it would be gator bites. It wouldn't be the mozzarella bites. It would be gator bites.
It's not a thing here.
You didn't mute? I know. It was too late. I was gonna mute myself when she was on the table, but she walked up by then.
Apparently not. I'm trying to get the motivation to clean. I don't want to. I cleaned up this side a little bit, but I haven't actually by the creek yet. I was raised Southern, okay?
What the fuck? This isn't raised Southern, ma'am. What is this?
Southern girl. I never really had the accent that I fully committed to, but I was raised in the South. So
this isn't good. She called this a talent earlier. If you're curious, she said she discovered she had a new talent, and it was a Southern accent. One certain reactor, Problematic, interviewed Rev after also interviewing Shani's son, discussing behavior. I called her out and she called me gross. I thought that was a very weird thing too. I know BGTV turned down interviewing her son, but I heard somebody. What do you have? Oh, you got a rope. Ah! Hold on, let's see if you can hear her. Give it back. Do you guys hear her? I'm sorry I'm late. Please don't apologize. She's mocking Southerners? Yeah.
I know what a creek is. I walk down through creek.
What is this?
I forget where they're sending them, but they're sending them to other countries to eat them. Really? I'm a New Yorker, so we don't have anything crazy besides a thing called a garbage plate. Oh, I've always wanted to try a garbage plate because, like, Jenna Marbles piqued my interest in that. Yeah, so I basically told him, I was like, you don't need to, like this live is not going to be.
Oh my God, she's absolutely jealous her brother can do accents. That might be what it is. Because she can't, that's for sure. Bunches, what are you doing, baby girl? Oh, I see you hid a toy under the blanket.
Yeah, Jenna.
I'm from South Florida. She wouldn't know about that. Only beautiful people.
That's from my town. Hell yeah. No, honestly, the thing is, though, is like, I don't fuck with pasta salad.
She said she used to go down and play in the creek. Where? In Georgia? Wasn't she in North Georgia, but like Atlanta? What part of Georgia was she in where she was playing in creek?
I might like it in the context of
son
of a garbage plate.
Must suck to be talentless around.
I would just be worried about making pasta salad and no one eating it because like pasta salad's kind of gross.
Oh my gosh, no, it is not.
The thing is, though, is like, I don't fuck with pasta salad. I might like it in the context of a garbage plate.
Pasta salad's delicious, and you can do it so many different ways.
I would just be worried about making pasta salad and no one eating it because like pasta salad's kind of gross.
How dare!
I really hate pasta salad. Well, I mean, I probably just have to find a recipe that might be good, but
it's pasta. You like pasta. You don't have to do a mayo sauce on it. You can do like a more vinaigrette-y based, like just an oil based. Put some broccoli and some cheese and some red onion. Oh, I'm a pasta salad slut.
Better off staying out of Amber drama. It's nice to see you not involved with all that. They keep dragging you in no matter how hard you try to escape. Yeah. I caught a stray when I did fuck all. I didn't do a damn thing, and I was pissed. I don't get that mad.
Oh, her crab dip?
I even, like, because when I was talking to Remy about it, I at one point I apologized, and he was like, don't you dare apologize, but I was like, I'm sorry for getting so angry in front of you, because this is, and I explained, I was like, well, you're seeing right now.
We did it. We found the one food she doesn't like.
It's not normal. Like, this is not normal. I was just filled with rage.
Oh, sounds good. Linguine salad with shrimp? Wait, is it like a cold salad? I might have to look up a recipe for that. I like pasta. I think that's what it comes down to. I really do like just a pasta.
She talked about it.
You get those olives out of here, Blue Hoodie.
Not that like Amber, as in like a friend betrayed me, because someone I was talking to referenced it as a betrayal. I was like, I don't see it as a betrayal, because there would have to be a trust to be betrayed. There'd have to be a friendship to be betrayed.
Based on your voice notes in the beginning of this, you sure made it sound like you were betrayed. I didn't consent to this, Amber. I didn't consent. And if you want to do good, you will publicly go on there and say you were wrong.
Betrayed.
Sure sounds like it.
A long time ago, I decided that we were
Oh, that sounds good. Buns.
acquaintances, friendly. But we were not friends because friendship is reciprocal. And
Oh, Candy Kitten. Good point. She does the fucking entire bottle fucking of what's it called? Sweet Baby Ray's with 2 andouille sausages.
and my friendships have maturity, and my
It's weird. It seems like anyone who was ever your friend isn't, because you suck.
friendships have effort, and my friendships are not about catering to selfishness.
I don't think she's in here today. Chris's father, I believe, was ill and made Chris so anxious to answer her phone because if Chris wasn't available, Roz would freak out on Chris.
Effort, and my friendships are not about catering to selfishness.
Because you're the selfish one in your friendships. Other people aren't allowed to have problems in your friendships. That's what it really comes down to. It's selfish just on your end.
I promise you, I'm holding back. Might not seem like it, but I am. Okay, I formulated the plan. I edited the plan because that's how I was coping. And then I explained everything and I explained the plan, and he was like, "Don't do that." And I was like,
What was her plan?
What I wanted to do yesterday. I formulated the plan. I edited the plan because that's how I was coping.
Oh, she was going to do a pre-recorded content dragging Amber ?
And then I explained everything and I explained the plan, and he was like, "Don't do that." And I was like, "Okay."
Yes, do it live so you have no buffer.
And I didn't, because I knew. And he said this too, because I was like, I knew. There was part of me that knew I wasn't in a rational headspace. I was pissed. I was so pissed.
It's not just friendship. She's the only one that can be the center of attention in any relationship of hers. What was it? She sent Jeff an 8-minute voice memo because he was like, yeah, you're a lot.
Because I didn't do anything. The crime was I share, because a little bit before this, because like I haven't unsubscribed, on one of my Reddit accounts, I haven't unsubscribed or unjoined the subreddits I used to follow. I just rarely click on them, but I like see headlines. I rarely play the videos because like I get sent into fight or flight watching these people scream at each other and talking that disgusting, hypersexual, garbage language, just shitting all over each other and just.
Abby's been playing with her titties a lot recently.
Trying to trigger each other to.
I don't know where it came from, but she's been playing with her titties a lot.
Make money, and it's deplorable behavior. It's disgusting, and to think that that's healing behavior.
I think you'd fit in great with them, to be honest.
For somebody is cuckoo bananas, and I want no part in it, and I don't even want to participate in it. But I saw references to Rosie, and I was like, "What the? Excuse me?" And then I did a little.
I don't understand. So reaction channels are cool to talk about you. Everyone's fine to talk about you. It's not going to affect your mental health anymore. You did the whole point in my face thing. Like you have no access to me, but you're still looking at your name.
A bit more reading, and I was like, oh, there's a new character in this universe that has my name spelled the same.
Ren,
love that for me. That's super convenient.
I feel like your name's not that uncommon, Roz. Maybe they should just refer to you as Roz.
So I
let them.
So I thankfully had that context when I saw the clip that triggered her to say that disgusting shit about me.
The disgusting shit was she was a feedie and she used to put food on her body. Is it disgusting? No, it's just a statement of fact. Big Roz.
I don't care what she says. She had that shit locked and loaded, and she doesn't know the definition of accountability. I appreciated the apology, but it was because of what.
Every time you take accountability, you dance around the problem. I'm sorry for what I did around the Jeff situation. What'd you do? Oh yeah, you called a victim's parent. I'm sorry how I addressed the Zachary Michael, and then you went on a private, not the most recent apology, but before that, then you went on a private thing and talked shit about them. And then you were like, oh my God, I'm sorry about Foodie Beauty. And then you were on Patreon, and then you were like, hee, she needs to be terminated.
What I said to her, it did never come from her own fruition, ever. I knew that. I opened the hot dogs with that, so I need to wash that. Okay. believe that she was trying to be better.
I'm only leaving in this little drinking clip for Buns and Tiny.
That was before
Little
the
suckle.
LCU stuff. The LCU stuff was what solidified to me that I was wrong.
Volition. Oh, yeah. Glup, glup, glop, glop, glop.
No one trying to be better would do that. I'm not sorry to say that.
From her own fruition. Yeah, she says it all the time. She says her own fruition.
Can we take 60 seconds to be thankful we aren't Amber? You said it, not me. Remy seems like a great person, and I'm so.
Can we all just take a minute just to be happy that none of us are any of the girls, nor do we align ourselves with people like the girls?
So glad you guys have been able to cross paths because you deserve the happiness.
Hello, slurp, slurp.
Thank you so much.
She says Texas for Texas.
I hope one day to be able to talk about him in even more detail, but not even like himself and his life, but just other stuff.
Like what?
That's the thing about him. I would not describe him as unemotional. He's actually one of the most
emotionally intelligent people I've ever met. Is that what you're going to say?
Emotionally intelligent people I've ever met.
Bam! Predictable?
And he and I are so alike in the best ways. And he understands me in a way that is crazy. Like, because it's not just like
not even a word was off.
First of all, he listens to me and like remember shit. Oh, I was talking about this earlier because you guys know.
Damn, you're good. She's just predictable. She says the same shit about every person.
How I say in my life, like little different sayings. And recently I've started saying like we live, we laugh, we love instead of saying love that. Like I've just kind of adopted that. I don't know if that's a phrase other people use or not. I don't remember if I got it from online or I came up with it myself. I just
Do you have a tarot out? I've never done tarot.
Started saying it a lot at some point. And one day in casual conversation.
Wait, Scar, what are your pronouns? She, her. Whatever you feel like calling me. Whatever makes you happy.
He just goes, we live, we laugh, we love. And I looked at him and I was like, oh? And he used it in the correct context too. And I was like, it's like this small little simple shit like that I think is really cute. Anyway.
Jot that down.
Oh? I don't remember if I got it from online or I came up with it myself. How I say in my life, like little different sayings. And recently I've started saying like we live, we laugh, we love instead of saying love that. Like I've just kind of adopted that. I don't know if that's a phrase other people use or not. I don't remember if I got it from online or I came up with it myself.
Why does she think? Why does she think that she came up with the expression "we live, we laugh, we love"? What? Why does she think that?
So I started saying it a lot at some point. And one day in casual conversation, he just goes, we live, we laugh, we love. And I looked at him and I was like, oh?
What? She made it up. I've never.
And he used it in the correct context too. And I was like, it's like this small little simple shit like that.
She said, clock that T. You have to do it like this though, from Roz.
I think it's really cute. Anyway, look where she is at and look at where you are at in life. Don't worry about the negative and focus on.
Because she thinks no one watches. Does Alexandria Rodriguez say that though? She said that clock that T was a her thing. Oh yeah, she did say that as well. Remember when she said her new relationship wasn't content yet?
In front of you, baby girl. Thank you so much.
I gag, I barf, I roll eyes.
Like good chicken.
Oh my gosh, Farrell. She got that from Pulpy. The live, laugh, love is literally half of a home goods inventory. That's true.
He's also
wait, what was this?
Baby girl, thank you.
Oh, there it is. I bet you think she came up with that herself as well.
It's like this small little simple shit like that I think is really cute. Anyway, look where she is at and look at where you are at in life. Don't worry about the negative and focus on what's in front of you, baby girl. Thank you
I swear, she does things up. My 11-year-old
so much, good chicken.
So, as I said, 6-7 is completely gone. I haven't had to hear that at all. Now everything is just low key. That's the new one. Everything is low key. I'm low key hungry. I low key have to do homework. I low key have cheer today. Everything is low key.
He's
everything.
He's also picked up, like, because I do this a lot, and he started picking that up too. It's really funny. I wonder if those character traits is how they manage to fall asleep.
That's true, Mama. Amber's trash, but at least she's making money. She is.
I missed something. Oh, okay. Okay.
Amber can pay her rent.
Hey, Car. Remy sounds really genuine and down to earth, truly, like, to the T. My husband says, you just turn your brain off, and I'm like, what?
I say low-key all the time, but it's so obnoxious. Tiny Human does all the time. Low-key.
Yeah. It's good to see. Thank you. Hello. He's the sweetest. He is the sweetest.
And so then I'm the obnoxious mother back at her. I'm like, oh no, not high key. And she's like, no, it's low key. And I'm like, I don't, whatever.
It seems like
Whatever
a guy
makes you happy.
I would vibe out with and jam with. Yeah, we do that all the time together. Yeah, it's sick.
Remy sounds like a weirdo. That's more accurate, Jennifer. Yeah, he sounds like a fucking weirdo.
That's why I think one of the
He bought you soap as your first gift and a self-help book.
other reasons, like I was so annoyed and frustrated about all this, is I'm so, like when it comes to me, I'm so
Like, I love a practical gift, but those are your first gifts from him.
genuinely happy. I have a turtle called Remy. That's adorable.
Oh, I think you guys are about to hear her explain to us that he's not a troll because he said he's not a troll.
I love that. I'm so genuinely happy, and like honestly, even like before we met,
Oh God, she looks like Foodie Beauty.
getting close, I was already on a path of like healing, but I've been journaling a little bit more. We've had a lot of we had some really like truly emotionally intense and therapeutic conversations about topics that I'm
not a troll, Scar. Not you.
not been able to talk to
Oh, I see what you're saying. Because you told me you're not a troll. You're not a troll.
a single soul about in years, and these conversations.
The problem is my daughter is as sharp-tongued as me. She's learning fast. Ugh. Y'all will hear tiny humans sometimes. I'm like, manners matter. What are you doing? Where did you get this?
Like rooted in my past
Yeah.
trauma and stuff, with someone who understands what that lived experience
Those gifts say, "Oh, girl, you're a fixer-upper, huh?"
is like, and being able to actually trust someone to that degree has led me to come to realizations about myself and the source of certain traumas, experiences, and things like that.
I swear to Bob, you said, I don't know, 20 minutes ago in your live stream, probably 45 minutes ago in mine, that you have to be responsible for your own traumas that you deal with and not be problems for other people. It sounds like you're trauma dumping on him, not to be mistaken as shitting on him, as in Salah.
Hold, please. Sorry, hold, please.
Fallen. He's 25. That's what we think he is. We think he's about 25, 26.
But somebody DM me something that I need to check because it's a link.
I still don't think that they have each other's numbers. I think it is strictly Discord.
The link is too.
Ooh, does she have Discord on her phone? If not, can y'all imagine how heartbreaking she'd be if Discord stops working on her laptop?
Come on, there we go. Jesus, all right. Okay, cool. That wasn't anything serious, but Remy seems very real, and I'm so happy you got to meet a person like this in your healing area. Me too. So I'm not going to go into details.
Okay, are y'all ready? I think this is it.
But
I heard this part. Actually, I think it was, aren't you exhausted? Sent it to me. Because she was like, did she just say no seatbelts? And I was like, what are you talking about?
It was
at this point in the stream that Amber was put in timeout on the other thing. So I bumped over there.
I think, was it last night or the night before? I shared something with him, like personal, that I had conceptualized.
Okay. It's also word salad. It's going to be word salad. I don't know what the fuck she's trying to say here, but it's essentially, he told me he's not a troll. I conceptualized something and I showed him, and he conceptualized something. And so that let me know it's really him and he's not a troll. Like, I conceptualized, he conceptualized back. What?
Before, like when we were in the part of us that like we were.
How has he never been in a relationship, but also did she say that? Fuck, hold on. Did I zone out? It's a problem. Focus. Relationship. No. Where was it? Okay, I need to go back like a minute and a half, I think. I think that's the best move. Everyone shut the fuck up. I'm focused. Hi, Elizabeth. More personal than
We were just like, getting
hypocrites.
to know each okay, cool. That wasn't anything serious, but Remy seems very real, and I'm so happy you got to meet a person like this in your healing area. Me too. So I'm not going to go into details, but
oh, you read that in chat? We're focused. Focused.
It was actually, I think, was it last night or the night before? I shared something with him, like personal, that I had
conceptualized.
Oh, okay.
Like when we were in the part of us, like we were just like getting to know each other and just friends. And then
You guys have been talking for a month. You should still be getting to know each other as friends.
he ended up showing me something else that he conceptualized.
What does this mean? I conceptualized, and then he conceptualized, and we conceptualized.
That essentially, and I'm using the word conceptualized to keep the details vague, but it ended up basically just confirming everything he had told me to be true, and that made me realize that I had met someone in a really genuine way,
That he's not a troll.
and that there's no way on God's green earth that
Oh my gosh, I fucking missed a golden opportunity, and none of you corrected me. They were eating hot dogs, and I didn't. Makes me want a hot dog real bad. I didn't do it. Ugh, how fucking disappointing. Opportunity gone.
these conspiracy theories that some of you guys are coming up with, the depths of hell on the internet,
I still think he's cam adjacent.
about the reality of my situation, like how none of that is true, and like what his intentions really were and everything. And it was,
So he told her he's not a troll.
he only showed it to me because I showed him something first, which like the way it all went down was they couldn't have been more perfect.
Ugh, word salad. It's chunky word salad too.
And
We have to go back.
yeah, we're unofficially official because it's really new, and
It's still weird that Cam lurks around. Yes. Conceptualize is just the wrong word. Nudes. Maybe, yeah, maybe he sent her a picture of his penis, and then she's like, you can't be a troll if you showed me yours. I don't know.
I have to keep shit, like I have to keep certain boundaries, you know, like I think it's important. Like
I watched the Best in Show last night in honor of Catherine O'Hara, and Jennifer Coolidge is in it. And my husband and I kept saying, I want a hot dog real bad.
because like, especially if you really want to like have something real with someone, you can't just like go
What do y'all think they were showing each other? What was it? What are you guys showing each other?
all in, no boundaries, no safety bars, no seat belts. You know, you have to have certain limitations and expectations, and you
It's been a month.
have to let time pass
We both like soup. We both breathe
for the
air.
validity of things to really show themselves. And as you guys should know, I think most of you watched me long enough to know, I am not a relationship hopper.
She showed him something first. This feels like a way for him to get info. Some of the stuff she's described also sounds like him mirroring her, like the live, laugh, love thing. It's us.
I am not someone that hops into relationships quickly.
You would if they claimed you.
I do obviously have a history with like when I really do like somebody, getting a little smitten and being really happy and excited and hopeful
and talking about future plans and imagining a future with. Well, I just said future twice. Girl, you take on people's identity. Like Jeff, theater. Kirby was new into her transition. You were never going to date a man again.
I'm a bit of a hope.
You take on whomever you are with. Now you're a goth alt emo baddie. Don't forget him getting her to listen to music with her since she likes karaoke. You've never had French onion, like the soup?
Was romantic.
Have a wonderful sleep, monk.
But with the other people that I've met between my past relationship and this current one, is that, or what I hope to be my next one.
Goths wear bras. Is that the message we're going to spread around?
Between those, every other person I met, like, I was hopeful and I wanted a relationship and I wanted to get to that point, but I didn't know that I wanted it.
You called Jeff your knight in shining armor, and someone said, what if it's not? And you were like, then I don't want anyone else.
So I'm just really excited.
That 40-some-odd-year-old that was taking pictures of the unhoused young adult, you held hands with him and made out with him on the first date, and we're talking about a possible relationship.
And yeah. Is that what people were asking me if I was going to be on the LCU? Man, some of these reaction channels are just so fucking reckless. They just be saying shit to say it.
Sometimes.
Wow.
Wow.
That's not real. That was never real. People are fucking reckless and cruel.
What's with her and the word
And
reckless?
stupid.
Stupid.
Wow.
The pretty reckless, Bells. Reckless is the word of the day.
Yeah, no, of course I would never go on that show.
Okay.
Both my arms would be sawed off with rusty spoons before I went
She met Kirby and asked about Christmas gifts within 24 hours and spending Christmas with her.
on that show.
Why is it reckless to say someone might talk on a show? Trauma and reckless. Like when Scar says Roz has 12 toes and a foot nipple. Please, someone please tell, please tell me someone else is just repeating, can I get French onion soup, please? Because I can't stop. I'm so confused.
Is he French? Sure. I don't know.
It's something that was said on Log How Whatever. Reaction channels are just like, oh, Log How Whatever has said this. It's not being reckless. It's just repeating a statement. And a lot of us are like, it's probably not true because Tina said it.
I like to go all in, but not just buy a mountain bike.
Yeah, Tina came on super confident and said Beck was going on her channel. Well, her branch of channel. Like, it's Tina.
Thank you, Brooke. Thank you, Anna.
You're probably right, JP.
What are you talking about?
Can I get a French onion soup, please? Is a Nova Online reference? Yeah, no, I'm clueless. Y'all know I don't know about the Nova Online stuff.
Beans? What?
Did somebody just quote Nova Online? I guess so. Sometimes I just think I'm real naive.
Hi.
Look at that tongue. What do you think he said to get this reaction? What do you think he said? I'm sorry we're not talking or that I can't be in your chat tonight, but damn, I just wanted to let you know how beautiful you are and how lucky I am to have you in my life.
One second. Where's the key I'm looking for? Oh, there it is.
Why isn't he here in her chat? He had some stuff to do. And so, they had to take a break that day. They've been falling asleep every day on the phone.
Okay, after this, Rosie, you're gonna you loves, yay! The smile girl looks at me. What are you talking about? That's crazy talk.
Okay, go back.
Rosie, you're gonna get your ass.
I'm trying to read the chat.
Okay, after this, Rosie, you're gonna get your ass into doing some of the cleaning over there.
I think we were right, by the way, guys. January 18th. Somebody in our chat was talking about it.
I've officially forgotten the awful day I've had. Thank you, loves. Yay! Once it's finished, and I'm beyond excited to eat OMG.
I knew it. Look at her with the fucking hoodie in her mouth.
I don't know what I'm gonna, because
look, she was a hoodie sucker. She dipped her fucking hoodie string in ketchup and.
I don't know where yet, because there's factors that I have to. Because Rosie, shut up. There's factors that I have to take into account.
She's gonna eat it.
So,
she shouldn't have fabric this close to your mouth. If you're gonna eat your clothes, put them down.
There's factors, but okay. All right.
Do you think she has a shirt on underneath? Maybe.
I'll get back to the computer in a minute. All right, let's go.
What do you think factors are? Money? Is he? Oh, I bet. Hear me out. So she was saying she wants to cook him food, Alfredo and grape salad. Do we think the plan, if Meemaw allows it, is for her to have him come to her house if Meemaw says he can? Mom, we've been talking for over a month. Oh no, Freya, are you okay? What's going on? I'm sorry. Hugs. Is everything okay, Freya? I'm talking to you all. I'm playing June's Journey because I'm mad. Fair. Oh, what did I just do? No shirt on.
Sour cream.
Did he watch her cook? Well, he watched her make the lasagna soup, and he said, "Oh, that looks good."
Cheese, sour cream, caramelized. Ooh, broccoli, caramelized onion, broccoli. I don't know. We run on vibes here. This is why you're my people, girl. The only thing I would add to that is bacon bits, like real bacon, not fake shit. What are you thinking of? I can't tell you guys. I can't tell you guys. So.
At least Lefty's back. I was really worried about Lefty yesterday.
Okay. I love you.
Okay, we should acknowledge. Hold on, everyone clap. Since she's been speaking to Robbie Remy, she's been wearing bras. When's the last time? Hey, Sassy. When's the last time y'all saw her without a bra? It was before Remy. Sorry you don't know when Mr. Scar can return. That's a lot. Hugs to you for holding down the fort. Well, thank you, Sassy. Freya bought Panera soup from the grocery store and she's mad at us. Is it good? I've seen it in grocery stores. I've never had it.
Hell yeah. All right.
Scar, Emma wants to be a mod. Give her my wrench. I'll just give her a wrench because I can. And you get a wrench. And you get a wrench. Do I have problems? Maybe. Bam.
We are in the Matrix. Our simulate, huh? Girl, you good? You okay?
This guy said I could have her wrench.
Good?
If she's wearing bras, how is Lefty escaping? Well, I think it's because the dress is too small. And so what happened was it went underneath the dress line and it was like facing downwards. She's got low hanging fruit right now and that's fine. It's just, it went underneath. Did you give out your free memberships for the month? I did. On Monday.
That's so weird.
I got a wrench for terrible jokes. That's true, GSH.
I got really confused when I saw this bowl because I swear I thought I remember there being a big crack in it.
Clea.
That was in a dream. I dreamed of that. Anyway, I tried telling someone promoting viewbotting on your brother's page to shut up. My comment. Oh, that might have been auto moderation.
When does Yo Mama go in there? She kind of ignores them and then it's like, I think that's the real one. Who would pretend to be him? Mouse, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. Zombie, Great Aunt Ray, Saz, Raging, Rosina. Please enjoy your blowies. And thank you so much, Mouse. I appreciate you.
Aldi red
A dainty, they're Valentine's Day blowies.
bag chicken on top. Ooh, chicken would be good too. You never said no bull crack. I don't remember the context. I just looked at the bowl and got confused because I suddenly...
They sell Panera soup in the grocery store. Is it as good? Like if I get the broccoli and cheddar from, I don't know, a grocery store, is it as good?
remembered I had that memory, but the memory wasn't real. Hey, Deborah.
Wait, what?
Ooh, chicken would be good too. You never said no bull crack. I don't remember the context. I just looked at the bowl and got confused because I suddenly remembered I had that memory, but the memory wasn't real.
That's the question I have. Oh.
Hey, Deborah. Yeah, so...
Oh, so your mama heard the voice note LCU audition she sent to Amber? Well, he wasn't in there until this time, unless he went back at the beginning. But he said, hold on, I took a screenshot of the first one. I missed the screenshot of him. I missed the screenshot of him saying Ambi is queen. But his first message was in there because I wasn't sure if she was going to block him right away. She didn't. Oh, that's the screenshot of Cam being in a chat. Right. Where is it? He said ASMR. That was his first message in there, was ASMR, and then Happy Black History Month, and then Ambi is queen. And that's when he was escorted out.
We're just gonna...
Okay, Dina.
We're just gonna run on...
Cam was in whose chat? He was in another reaction channel's chat, but they didn't know it was Cam.
On vibes, y'all. Yeah, because I knew...
Yeah, they didn't know it was Cam. They forgot what his old sock account was, but he is beat bopping his way trying to go back around.
Do this live, honestly, I just wanted to talk. Crack, but still functional. Thankfully, there's no crack. It's a ramen bowl, so... Story of my life.
Was he under garbage days? Yes. Is he still using garbage days? He was in that chat. In other chats, he uses different names. Like he couldn't chat in here under garbage days because it's blacked.
That's a throwback. I thought
He was in Levi's stream too. He said in Veruvia's chat that Roz was mad he wasn't blocked immediately. And then he also said her talking to him had somebody leave the chat, and so she was ruining his stream. Those were the two things he said.
Levi's job was unloading the dishwasher. I hate dishes. It is. I do occasionally do it for him, like, or I just do it, like, especially like if I'm just trying to be nice, because like I ain't touching the garbage.
I don't know how he found my little channel. To be honest, I think that's why he was in your channel. Because I didn't see him talk after a lot of, I don't want to say regulars, that sounds weird, but Roz frequenters, that sounds a little better, were in your chat. I think that caused him to disperse. But before people were in there, I think he thought, oh, I can just hang out in here.
Garbage. So I'll do this sometimes to be nice. And like Loki, I kind of want to do the dishes now, and sometimes I do just wait. Like the Wendy quote girl. Yeah, I was never a One Directioner, but I do know that song. But yeah, I'm just trying to be nice. Whatever they can to pit me. My brother gets each other to make me look worse. He works full time. Like I do this sometimes. Like, you know, I know people love to like give me shit and think that like, you know, they love to do whatever they can to pit me. My brother gets each other to make me look worse.
I don't think any of us have intentions to pit you all against each other. I think you're disrespectful to your brother. I think you infantilize him. I think you're not appreciative that his name is the one on the mortgage. I think you are also, what's the word I'm looking for? Rude. That's what I'm going to go with. Where you'll cook until 2 a.m., be on live stream, and scream at him when he has work the next day. And you're like, oh shit, he has work. And you get offended when he says he's not hungry. You'll go into tears when he says, oh, there's a piece of hair in my food. Yeah, no, I just think you're disrespectful to your brother.
Worse, like I know that, but this is just what I do. So.
What's weird is that YouTube doesn't really show me when Aren't You Exhausted or Charlie Gold go live. I don't know why. They won't even show up on my live tab. I've noticed it's been doing weird things with notifications recently. It just won't, or it'll be like 2 days later and it's like went live. And so you go to click it and you're like, oh, this isn't new.
Okay.
That's true, Yami. You were blocked real quick.
Do you like chocolate? Love. My favorite is milk chocolate Lindor truffles. The best. A little bougie.
And if you guys want, you can see them in her Amazon wish list. So if you want to
the best.
Give her favorite chocolate.
I'm a milk chocolate girly.
Dark chocolate is the answer.
White chocolate is too sweet and kind of flavorless in my opinion. But it can be good in certain contexts, especially as like a light drizzle for more visual appeal, you know? Yeah, I just can't get into dark chocolate, to be honest. I'll sit in his chat until he gets his views.
Literally nobody wants him around, including the people he's obsessed with and borderline stalks. Does he have nothing else to cling on to? I'm not sure. Did she say dark chocolate is too sweet? She said white chocolate is too sweet.
I think that's
the
stream, guys.
Too sweet.
I think that's the stream. Cereal at night is a vibe. Love it. Yeah.
But she also has said she doesn't like bitter things. So that might be why she's not a dark chocolate girl.
I think that's the stream for him. Have you tried double milk chocolate Lindor truffles? I don't think so. What's the difference?
I'm not a huge fan of white chocolate either. I'm not. Like Mr. Scar loves cookies and cream candy bars, like the Hershey's cookie. Nah. Hannah. There we go. I'm newly obsessed with Hershey's cookie and cream bars. No, Mr. Scar loves them. Marzipan Ritter Sport Bar. I've never heard of this. Hold on. Can I? Oh, I have Foodie Beauty's Rage on another tab because I was like, we'll see how long I take. If I get through this fast, maybe we'll watch Foodie's Rage. No, I'm over here for 3 hours and we're an hour into the stream. What's it called? Marzipan Ritter Sport. Do they have those? Huh. Interesting.
I'm having a chocolate croissant right now. Ooh, chocolate croissants are good. I love the croissants from like Sam's Club and Costco, like the regular ones. Like those are way. There's a crick in my neck. I fell asleep.
Has Cam ever been connected to Dead Wing Dork? The one time I heard Cam's voice, it reminded me of him. I'm not sure.
Wrong last night.
What is marzipan?
Like right here. Ugh. It's been a bitch.
Wait, what?
There's a crick in my neck. I fell asleep.
Does she say crick in her neck usually?
Wrong last night.
I mean, it's a common expression. I just don't know if I've ever heard her say crick in her neck. Or she's just trying to be extra southern.
Like right here. Ugh.
Who will be live today at 5:30 Central Standard Time? Because my kid has therapy and I'll be in a waiting room and I haven't started a new audiobook. I'm not sure. It's Thursday, so I don't know. Maybe Ross will be. Marzipan is a sweet almond paste. German chocolate is better. In my opinion, it's not too sweet. Tiny Human, her bonus mom is German, and she sent us some German goodies for Christmas.
It's been a bitch.
And they're like little cookies. I can show you all the packaging. So she sent us chocolate ornaments, and then she sent, it's like a shortbread-esque cookie that tasted like gingerbread, though. And then gingerbread, but it was like a white chocolate on the gingerbread.
Like it's like a pulled a nuzzle. A nuzzle? A muscle in my neck.
Gluten?
What was that notification? I missed it. Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay.
Get that fucking shit out of my face. This isn't cute. It's obnoxious. Why is she doing this? She started pulling out the southern things like day one talking to Remy, adopted his personality really quick, just like Ambi. I just don't understand why she's doing this.
Okay. I love cell phone straws.
I don't. ASMR, obnoxious.
Yeah, potatoes take forever. Like sweet potatoes too.
We need a baby dinosaur emoji. Well, we have a dinosaur emoji, if that counts.
That's why I pre-make them, so I can just microwave them and have them ready when I'm hungry. Have you had the cream cheese croissant thing?
Does anyone know if there's ever proof of him being Foodie's mod scapegoat? People seem so sure, but I saw nothing confirming it. I don't know. I saw a Reddit post about that one time.
From Costco? Ooh, no, I haven't. I miss Costco. Girl, I don't got a gallbladder to massage. If the pain is on the right side of your neck, which it is.
Oh, yes. I think the only girl that has a gallbladder is Ambi.
Massage the gallbladder gently. Sometimes helps. I don't got a gallbladder to massage, baby. Got that shit out when I was like...
Scrape is still in her chat, right? Yes.
Like 22. Roughly.
Everyone, she used crick in 2 different ways today. So quirky.
Between 21 and 23. I don't remember the exact year, to be honest with you. It's probably 2014 because I remember where I was living at the time. But could give or take a year, to be fair. My memory's ass. I thought I was having a gallbladder pain the other day. I had to fart so bad. Oh, God. Yeah, I don't got no gallbladder. I've just lived to learn without. I've missed you so much.
You haven't changed your diet or anything. What do you mean learn to live without? You haven't changed shit. You still eat fatty foods. I heard that's the big thing with not having a gallbladder.
I missed you, Demery. I missed you.
Or is it Diet Coke you can't have? Wait, that's weight loss surgery. I don't know, but I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to eat a bunch of fatty foods without a gallbladder.
Guys, a lot. I've just needed space distance and like, where the hell is your gallbladder located? That's a great question. Like truthfully, that's a great question.
Well, not your body.
I have a song stuck in my head.
Hey, chocolate cake.
Like a specific line.
Happy Thursday to you as well.
Forget which.
Throat punch for that straw nonsense. I don't know why she was in, like, even doing it over here, I think would have been more acceptable. But shaking it in people's fucking face, it's just rude.
I think it's from Fall For Me by Sleep Token. Yeah, I think that's the song. That's what that lyric's from. There's certain lyrics I'm starting to finally remember which songs they go to. I get Provider stuck in my head a lot. So I love that song. Gallbladder is by your liver. See.
Hers is
Do you and Remy have a song that's yours?
Gallbladder is fatty food, greasy foods, and alcohol. My gallbladder gave up after I tried doing keto. Oh.
You do? We have a few, actually. I know which one's the first one.
What is it?
And I've talked about it on stream before.
Remember, it can't be the song Amazed by Lone Star because she has Amazed by Lone Star trauma.
Actually, like the song itself. But yeah.
Interesting, Pat.
Oh, you guys are so cutesy.
Oh, okay, Jesse. What's the line? Meh. Meh, meh.
He did not put me there, though, I swear.
What is she doing?
Motherfucker. Get in there. Okay. He did not put me there, though, I swear.
You are not good at a Southern accent, Roz. Like, I don't mean to be cruel. And I know you think it's cute, but you said this is a new talent of yours, that you're amazing at Southern accents.
I swear, heaven to Betsy. What are you doing around here? Okay. I gotta reorganize these anyway. I want a new hoodie. Because I'm suddenly really into hoodies, which, like, will suck in the summer. But, like, I just put this on and I was like, I feel like a new person. I feel so safe and warm and happy. This is digging into me, though. When my room was really cold, I was just, like, hanging out in a hoodie, and I was happy as a clam.
I'm surprised she wasn't hanging out naked. I'm not going to lie to y'all. She's a thick woman, and she's usually in a very warm house. I think she'd want to, like, bask in the coolness.
Because, like, it was so cold.
Bella.
But, like, I know that us not turning on I had to turn on the heat for one day because the house just got so chilly. I realized that, like, I was just staying in bed and not doing anything because it was too.
Do you want me to see? Hold on. Let's see how many times. Well, it's going to pull up other words, though, I think. Show transcript. Woo! Just because it has any word. Yeah, no, that's not helpful. It was like 7,000 times words with eyes in it. So, not helpful.
Too cold. And I was just busy being, like, bundled up. And I was like, and I also was sick, which didn't help. Like, sick pain-wise. And
she hasn't hit a correct Southern accent from any region that I know.
So I was staying warm, like, in bed.
Say heavens to Betsy. But she said it real weird.
Bed, bundled up. I don't remember where I got this from. I think I had a friend. Because this hoodie, shit not, is like 8-9 years old. Like, this is an old hoodie. It's spent like the past 5 years hiding in my closet.
Where at in your closet? Because we've seen your closet and you usually have like, Jeff. Yeah. Nope. Can't grab him. Oops, sorry, microphone. You have like one thing hanging up in there.
It's funny. I'm also like procrastinating cleaning other parts of my house right now by doing the dishes and cleaning the kitchen because I don't want to deal with what I need to do to clean up the dining room table and other stuff. For a second, because like I was starting to get. That's the other thing about hoodies is when you need to push up the sleeves, I get overstimulated because I mean I'm on the bigger.
Wait, what?
When I get up, I'm gonna sit for a second because like I was starting to get. That's the other thing about hoodies is when you need to push up the sleeves, I get overstimulated.
Scar, you and I are wearing similar shirts today, though mine has a button down under it because it's cold. Ooh. I like a mustard.
Because I mean,
would you call this mustard? I'd say it's mustard.
I'm on the bigger. Hold on. And I just don't want to. I don't want to do it right now. Like, ooh, you're going to the Mall of America? How fun! Yeah, this does never end, right? I also don't want to push my sleeve. I had my sleeves pushed up for too long, and I just don't want to. I don't want to do it right now. Like, so I'm taking a short break before I do it because I also don't want to. I don't want to change out of my hoodie either.
I'm confused.
The fastest typer. I had 2 or 3 times.
I think she said her words per minute are like 53 or something.
I average between 45 and 50.
Oh, 45 and 50. You can't tell me she doesn't suckle on a hoodie. She makes sure it's nice and wet. And then it gets nice and crusty, and then she makes it all wet all over again. Is she saying pushing up her sweatshirt sleeves is overstimulating? That's what it sounds like. Yes, I think that's it. He lost Tamale. You do about 70 words per minute? I don't even know. I haven't no
Oh,
idea.
we should play Neopets together. That'd be really fun. You're a slow typer. When I was like a kid, when I first started learning how to type, I typed like this. I was taking typing classes too, but I really struggled to do more than the one finger. Then at some point, I upgraded to 2 fingers, then 3 fingers, and then 4 fingers, and then finally I figured out how to get the thumbs to do the space bar properly. It's just how I had to teach myself how to type.
I'm pretty sure I just do 2 fingers. Yeah, I just do 2 fingers.
I have more than like 3 errors when I do those, when I'm doing the type tests correctly.
We're talking about the word test thingy still.
I do a couple normally to warm up because,
Map.
but
Map. Isn't her work from home job typing now? She doesn't talk to anybody. So it'd just be typing.
let's see.
Put
Sorry, guys.
parentheses around I. Oh, is that how you do it? I'm the pretender. What can I tell you? Okay. It says 0. So I don't think that's it. I did quotations, not parentheses, excuse me. No, that doesn't work either.
I call it soda versus pop and Diet Coke. Has to be. Second runner up, Diet Dr. Pepper. Love. But Diet Coke.
If I ask something, will no one call me an unk? Well, I don't really know what an unk is, so I won't call you one. I haven't quite gotten what qualifies as an unk. Try space, I space.
Yeah.
$954. $954. Yeah. That worked. Yes. So about 1,000. 954.
Been live for a little bit now.
Hello.
No. For me,
Very unk thing to say. What does it mean?
especially with like how I use
Is unk to Gen Z as boomer is to millennials? Is it?
my laptop.
Unk is a term we use in the Black community to refer to an older male person respectfully. As of late, the kids have used it to mean someone older and slightly out of touch.
Okay, I'm good.
She's back to doing this shit. Someone just knock her laptop off.
Nothing's wrong. Oh, okay. Everything's good. Hey, any plans for Valentine's Day?
Okay, like I said, I'm pretty sure that he is coming to her house. Or she plans on cooking for him at his house.
Yes.
Where did her happy mood go? She's too busy with the computer. I have a confession. I was parasocial last night and I asked her if she realized that her left boobie fell out of her bra. I never got an answer. Well, that's unfortunate. I wish you would have known. Lefty was gone. Like, not even like slightly missing. Lefty was gone.
Hamlet. Corby lasted about 2 weeks.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, Corby's long gone. Hamlet. Corby lasted about 2 weeks. All right.
Son, what are you doing?
Yeah, I'm good. What's up, Demery? Nothing bad happened. We just fell out of contact.
She said it was cold in there. Maybe her boobie did a testy shrinkage.
I met somebody at like the very beginning of this year. And we started out as friends and we're just talking.
Nice, didn't know the space trick. It was helpful.
Yeah, I've been talking about him for a few lives now. Valentine's makeup and outfit live needed. Honestly, guys,
Look for 3.
You're probably not going to see me on Valentine's Day.
Why?
Honestly. Sorry
Why does she keep looking to the side? Her laptop.
to disappoint, because I know that some of you guys would probably really like me to do that. But yeah, unofficially official, yep.
How do I explain to Tiny Human that Felicia got chewed up? I'm gonna have to replace her.
I feel that I have a date night that day, but the real holiday is the discount taco the day after, yeah. Huh?
Okay, so this Murphy person said she slung him out of the car window a couple of weeks ago with that month's personality. Good riddance. So they explained, like, Ross gets very confused. They explained they meant Jeff, but as far as the month's personality, I took a screenshot of it because I was sure they were going to get thrown out of the chat.
What are you talking about, Murphy? Who's the him you're talking about? What? What do you genuinely? What does that comment even mean?
Replacing the glue stick like it's a goldfish that died. Well, it looks like a little cow. I don't know if you guys can see its face. It's a little cow. Brr.
I'm actually genuinely confused by that comment.
Genuinely?
Corby is a woman.
Teehee. So Hamlet said, wasn't Kirby a woman? You know what? To be fair, the I is right next to the O on the keyboard, so maybe they meant to.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Hamlet. Kirby.
Roz called her Kirby. Roz called her Kirby.
Or, not Kirby.
Is her chat at least moving today? More so than the day before.
Corby.
Because there's no music.
Is a woman. So if they're talking about Corby, I'm about to block them. Because fuck your transphobia. Are you talking about Corby?
Do y'all go out on actual Valentine's Day? I never do. When Mr. Scar's here, no. We typically just get sushi or something. And that's about it.
Okay, we're talking about Jeff?
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't play with that shit. Y'all know that.
Gay men hate heavy women. Roz 2025. She stuck with Ambi after saying she was also fingered by a quote-unquote dickless man.
No, I didn't out Corby at all. I don't know where that came from. Corby told me I could talk about that. Specifically said it was okay. Me too, mountain bike. I'm confused too.
Because it was funny. Yeah, it was just a joke, guys. It was just a joke.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening. Anyway.
The plug's there for pills now, not penis. But he just knew she was in a relationship, and that's why he reached out. Get off your computer!
About on here, that's all.
Man, the quality is just, woo. Like, I know my camera's not that great, but comparatively, didn't she just buy a Logitech? Don't you have a new Logitech camera? Why are you using that?
Everything's fine. I'm just talking about stuff I can't talk about on here. That's all. No big deal. Typing ASMR. Yes. This is just like.
Okay, so I think this was where Yo Mama came in, but at this point, you know, pretty soon he was blocked.
The body. We're kind of in the body doubling portion of the live.
I used to love a
Just
sidekick.
chatting a bit. Just talking about I'm just talking about stuff that's not relevant to anything we're discussing here. Oh, that's not the real Yo Mama.
It was.
Okay.
It was.
Ew. Why would anyone pretend to be him?
I think hold on. Let me double check. Hold on. How many O's does Yo Mama? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. MOMA. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. MOMA. Yes, it is the same Yo Mama. Yes.
Did you throw someone out a car window? LOL, what the fuck? Right? What? I don't know, fam. I don't know. One second.
Too many O's. That's how many? Yes, it was 6 O's. It was the real Yo Mama.
I guess they should have been talking shit if they didn't. Talking shit, they wouldn't have had to get thrown out the car window.
I'm done with her fucking laptop.
Make sure if you guys want to know what I address, watch from the top of the live because I'm not getting responded to it. So
Hold on. I want to see if I've scheduled it all for the day. Oh my god, I just scared myself. I'm sorry, Tina. I don't mean to be rude, but you just scared the fuck out of me. I know that sounds ugly, but you scared the fuck out of me with your face just now. Okay, hold on. I have to find it. Where is it? QuirkyLoveRosee. Nothing scheduled. Posts. Nope, nothing there. Tina's house looks like it's sticky. I can't imagine spraying stuff on your walls. For what? For what? One of them threw a brick through a window? Like, why?
hell yeah, I made it. I saw the notification when I was at work and I was hoping I'd be home in time to jump on. Amber, she's someone that's no longer relevant to my life. That's who she is.
Okay, so then Hamlet said, "Who is Amber?" And then Yo Mama said, "Amber is queen," and that's when he was escorted up.
Yeah, you can watch the playback if you want to learn more. But she's somebody that's not fucking relevant to my life.
Why don't they ever acknowledge when Tina says slurs? I'm just curious.
Never again.
Like, just wondering. Oh my God, Raj, you apologized, let it go. No, we're going to hear about it for the next 6 months, and it's going to be trauma.
Friend. What?
Okay, yeah, this is her face. For when Yo Mama said Amber is queen. I'd be like, I don't fucking care. She's not bothered at all, though.
Bye. I don't need your troll.
Oh, that's so cute, Freya.
Else in here. Okay. I'm not entertaining this full world shit.
It takes her 1 to 2 years. Oh, yeah, she did say it takes her a couple of years to process the trauma. But also, don't let trauma affect other people. Dirt or diabetes? Can you see my mouse? Yes. Dirt or diabetes? Could be both. How long to process 33 traumas? It's never going to happen.
don't think I have any mods in here right now, but I already got the.
This is what she does. I've
Positive. Imagine yourself surrounded by white light.
like 15 minutes.
Block out the negativity. You got this, Rosie. Thank you so much, Freya. I love your vibes. Oh yeah, Jeep girl. Let me mod you, girlfriend.
Do you? Freya's the one who goes around cursing other chats. She brings drama to other chats. Just saying.
Fine. Yep, you're a mod. Yep. There you go. For sure.
Okay, I haven't seen them today. Our dear Psy Pez that comes in here, not to be mistaken with Pussy Pez, that was a my brain problem, not their name problem. She said, I'm late, but Roz, I got some beef with you. It's Flair, spelled, Flair, not Flair, F-L-A-I-R. That's all.
Huh? It's Flair, not Flair.
Hey! I sigh.
What are you referring to?
Girl, how many times have you spelled out pain flare in the last, I don't know, week?
When did I even use the word flare?
Never, not once.
Huh?
Not that girl. Usually I don't like for Roz to be involved because she's just that annoying. But those voice notes to Amber were promising. I don't know why I sang that. I'm sorry. When you wrote pain flare.
Oh, well, I'm kind of dyslexic, dog, so okay, whatever.
By the way, she's not dyslexic.
I get shit mixed up like that all the time.
By the way, she's not dyslexic. Whatever she did, her autism evaluation, she was diagnosed with ADHD. She's been diagnosed with MDD and PMDD. Not dyslexia. I deserve more. Why not just say thank you and being corrected? I'd be like, oh shit, I didn't know. PDD? Well, I'm sticking with it. PMDD. Why? Maybe I'm thinking PMS. What is she doing? Do you usually get dyslexia diagnosis when you're a child? Or maybe that's changed now?
I want that.
I think a lot of the time children can get diagnosed with dyslexia, and you can also diagnose adults.
Yeah. Probably like I think the next time I go live, and I think it's gonna be on Twitch.
Always a diagnosis to explain her mistakes. Yeah, you can't just be like, I thought that's how it was spelled. Like the word weird, it gets me a lot. Sometimes I put the I before the E or the I after the E. It's just a weird word. That's okay.
Quite possibly tomorrow. I'm not upset.
Flare, Roz.
The best part of this is that you have gotten so strong mentally behind the scenes that these low lives can't dampen your sparkle. Slay Queen. Yes, thank you, Shay. Your wino dino hoodie is cute. Thank you. I appreciate that.
She's so fragile that she can't admit to the misuse of a word, and it's not even like it's a big deal. Like,
sorry, people got to be.
It's a medical condition.
Berries.
It's not for you. It is for a lot of people. It just, you wrote the wrong word.
For real. The user behavior.
Interesting, girl.
Because, ultimately,
That's
like,
nice,
I've acknowledged this before, and I will continue to acknowledge it.
Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry, guys. I had the closed captions off for how long? Right here? Okay, let's see.
Yeah, I'm just focused on the dishes. And I'm just, like, I'm multitasking, and, yeah. And, like, there's been a lot, like, emotionally the past couple days, obviously. And, like, there was just stuff I was dealing with privately. Ooh, you have 4 loaves of sourdough baking in the oven right now. Love. I don't know if my brother will like.
To be fair, there are bigger fish to fry. Yeah, like who
sourdough either. So like when I make sourdough, I'm curious to see. Cause like I don't even know if I necessarily like sourdough that much, but Jeep girl, I'm definitely interested in.
Map.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. I want to make more types of bread first.
Someone said, "Oh, I thought she was mad about the spelling correction. My bad."
Oh, I wasn't mad. I didn't really have much of an emotion. Yeah.
Why'd you do the big sigh? Who cares? And it's not like they were being ugly. They just said, I have a beef to eat with to pick with you. They could be just being completely silly. She was clearly mad. Yeah, but it wasn't even ugly. They said it in a very silly way, like a star. That's all. But they are homophones. People mix those up all the time. English is hard. Celestial. I used beef to be silly, but maybe I didn't make it silly enough. Not with somebody whose skin is this thin. That's the one thing thin about Roz. That was ugly, Scar. Stop it. That was not nice. But it's true. Is it mean if it's true? Yeah, I can still be mean.
Yeah, it's harder to seem a little daunting. It does. But with how easy the other stuff is gone. Oh, Lord. Let's see.
Look, I'm still going and she's still typing. Yeah.
Like tonight's live is.
There's a bunch of different ways to be dyslexic. Isn't there one with math too that it's not called dyslexic, but it's a math lexic? I don't know what it's called. Mathlexia. That's not it, but there's math with numbers.
Just
well, dumb maths with numbers.
But
sometimes math is words.
Chill vibes. Body doubling is the concept of like being,
nope.
Your secret pen pal.
Dyscalcula. Oh, yeah, I was right. Dyscalcula. No, not.
You know,
that was close. Math.
Cooking. You're handling. You're at work doing admin.
That one too. Dyscalcula. That's what you have.
Tasks. You're cleaning out your email that you have been procrastinating cleaning out for. You know. So laying up, or just if you're just laying on your couch and playing something on your phone while I'm on your TV, you know, whatever it is, or yeah. So body doubling, if you want better definition, definitely Google it because it is something in used in like neurodivergent spaces and stuff.
It's a peen flare.
But yes, pretty dope.
So I've gotten to the age that I'm pretty open to being corrected. Well, I just know I make enough mistakes that it's okay. Like, there's nothing wrong with learning. It's okay that sometimes your brain may not be able to grasp onto something. It's fine. It's not a big deal.
So cool.
Life's too short to drink cheap wine. It's fine.
You live. It's so relaxing for me while I play Sims. Hell yeah. See, that's a form of body doubling. It's not necessarily being.
I'm trying to get assessed for that one. I'm doing statistics for my psych course. The stress is overwhelming. I'm so sorry, Nacho.
Like,
I hope that you get the answers that you need. Ermagerd, peen flare.
Productive in the sense of like completing a task, but resting can be productive. Clock that tea.
Ma'am, you rested for over a month. You just bed rotted. Oh, that's the other thing Tiny Human says now. What is it? Italian brain rot? Was that it? I don't know. I don't understand the youths. Body doubling is usually not chatty. No, I just want someone's presence. Like, do I listen to some things? But it has to be like a boring podcast or things like that. Otherwise, I get too into it.
Man. Yeah, it's more used in like neurodivergent ADHD spaces, because it's really God, I miss my emojis, man. Yeah, it's more used in like neurodivergent ADHD spaces, because it's really helpful.
My son loves those brain rot characters.
For people that have those.
I don't understand why brain rot
challenges like myself. No, it's actually when you switch bodies with Rosie for a bit and do her dishes for her, then swap back. LOL, JK. Lauren, you got me. You got me, girlfriend. That's funny. I read the book Rest is Resistance last year and it was pretty good. Doing it. He's killing it.
That fucking laptop's back. What is his face? Meh, trout mouth. Meh, 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 meh. Meh. First live back after lying to our audience, and then we get
dishwasher is not full, but
her typing. Between the music and the typing, that's where your chat slows down.
Loaded with dirty dishes.
Scott.
All right. 1 second, guys.
Hold on. I want to see something. Are they see-through? Are these pants see-through? Wow. Seductive. What is all this? What is all this? Clutter. Rest is resistance is for people who are actually doing things to make the world better and need to be reminded to rest to reset. Same thing with joy is resistance. You're going to hear that later, Wyoma, at the very end of this stream. She says that. She says joy is resistance. So we've heard rest is resistance, and then you're going to hear her say joy is resistance, and that the least she can do is witness, bear witness. Yes. Sky. What in this? What in this? What in this? What this? Ugh. Is that brain rot? I feel like my brain rotted. Parsley conceptualization. Oh, what am I looking at? What angle is this? What are you? What are you? Are you back or front? I think it's Pat back. Okay. Wait a minute. Did Yo Mama go into her chat? I had to walk away. He did, but he's blocked, so you can't see his comments. But he said ASMR, Happy Black History Month, and Ambi is queen.
I just dropped off a glass of ice water.
Scar, I'm going to beat your arse if you say that again. Ugh, don't tempt me.
In his room. I don't like the sourness with bread, and that's the whole point of sourdough.
I just like bread. Those are Lefty's second and third cousins.
No,
I'm
not gonna play music this live because then I can
no.
keep this live up when I get remonetized.
Definitely should say
when
it
I
again.
apply for monetization.
It's like Foodie's tone of voice and everything when she does it. It's like a bad scratch on your brain. It's not like the good scratch on your brain. It's like a.
Are you a fan of cinnamon bread? Yeah, cinnamon raisin bread too. Hell yeah. Rinse this out real quick. So maybe tomorrow we'll try out a dual stream again.
Okay, so 3 o'clock. Let's see.
I feel like,
but no promises.
Maybe I'm not making any promises.
Feeling very clairvoyant today. W's. Juice, W's. It's just Foodie's voice now.
Okay.
Juice is with her dad.
I do have 3 dishes I can hand wash, but I'm wearing a hoodie and I just don't want to deal with that right now. And they're big. I just don't want to deal with that.
Aren't you exhausted? I don't know if you're still washing, but this is for you. Please go live. I got more beef to settle. Oh, we talked about that at the beginning of the stream, Freya, with Foodie saying that they should make male robot sex toys for cats. We are watching Roz knock it off. Poodles, that is. Wait, what? The guy at the store asked if she qualifies for a senior discount. Are you talking about with the health insurance? And she's like, I'm only 40 something.
Okay. Let me see something. Excuse you. This goes over here, actually. And oh, motherfucker, excuse you.
If you cleaned off the space, it's crazy. Hear me out. You'd have more room. I know it's fucking wild. But if you like picked the shit up off your counter, you would have more room. That's the rumor I've heard.
Excuse you. Stay in your.
Did she seriously fucking say that? God damn it, Foodie. Hold on. Ready?
Like a sex toy. Oh my god. What are you doing? Oh. Hey, George. She's right at the door doing that too.
Mom.
What are you doing? There's no males. Where's Fuego? I know the neighbors. Oh my god. She sounds like a fire alarm. Ow! 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 They need to invent some kind of like fake male cat, like a sex toy for cats, where they can use it themselves, or it like comes. It's like a robot, and it comes up to the cat, humps the cat, fake impregnates it, and then the cat's like, ah. Would that work? I don't know.
place. Thank you very much. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. It's muted now. It's done. It's done. It's done. But she said it. She,
I'm gonna move this over here too. Okay.
I'm at a loss for words for once. I really did it. Surely that's fair. Is that like I don't know what you call that when you like animal immune? What do you call that? I don't know. I don't like it.
Ooh, tantric breakdown.
Thank you, Scar, for switching unmutes. Oh, y'all were serious. Oh,
Let me add
animal abuse. Okay, so that is that. It feels weird.
that to our music channel. 1 second.
Sorry, not that girl. I apologize, not that girl, son. She's just weird. She talks about Sam suckling and Julia's fur looking like pubes and dad relieving her. She's just fucking weird. It starts with beast. Ah.
Okay. Ooh, you know what?
I am so sorry. I don't know how to say your name. Void Saint? Thank you so much for becoming a member. Please enjoy your blowies. And I hope I was close-ish. A little bit.
I'm trying to really stock up on my ice. So, because like, oh, by the way, one of the other things that's just been really shitty, I haven't brought it up yet because, first of all, it's a little bit of a downer.
Void Saint? Eee.
A little bit of a downer is probably like the understatement of the century, actually. But when
what is she doing with her hoodie? I swear she looks like Tiny. So Tiny Human, if I'd let her, would live in a hoodie. It can be 115 degrees out, and Tiny Human's like in a giant hoodie. And I'm like, Tiny Human, it's hot. But this with her over her face. Oh, trigger warning? Oh.
the files related to a man named
okay, yes. Trigger warning. I think she's about to talk briefly on the Epstein files. I don't think she goes into details about any of it. I don't know. I'll be honest. I haven't seen anything in them about. I don't.
Jeff.
I'm dipping. Understandable.
Were recently released again.
Yeah, I love you guys. I'm done for the day. Understandable.
I got so triggered that day, and I will not tell you how or why. I'm not going to go into specifics. I'm not going to do that to you guys. But I feel like everyone should know the extent of what's in those files.
Gotta mute. Understandable. I'll clap when it's over. Please don't. No one ever apologize for putting yourself and your health first. Please don't. I understand.
I had a really rough 24-hour period with my PTSD. I'll leave it at that. But
why did you expose yourself to it?
I mean, it's hard. It was one of the other reasons, besides the fact that I was in pain, is I struggle with I do think it's important that, joy is treated as resistance.
Whomever said it earlier, there it is again.
In what's happening with us politically in America, in our country, that I think that is important and that is a good thing. But at the same time, it's hard.
Please don't go out of your way to find these. Ross telling people to do that is reckless and irresponsible. Please don't expose yourself if you are not in a good place or if it may not be good for you. You know what, Roz? I have PTSD. You know what I haven't done is look at that horror. Yeah, I don't think I'm somebody who can partake of that, so I'm not going to be looking it up.
To want to come on the internet with the hee-hees and the ha-has when...
Let's just say as bad as you think it is, it's worse.
The world consciousness is waking up in a way I don't think we've ever seen before. And I hate it. I hate it with every fiber of my being. I hate the reality that we are living.
I fell asleep and had a dream. I don't remember it, but at one point I was twerking to FFG's intro. Wow, Panda. Hi, TM.
And I hate the extent of which of realizing the amount of control that Epstein had in what has turned into the
People should be held accountable for what's in those files. That's all I will say.
alt-right pipeline on the internet. That Epstein was like directly involved with the creation of /poll on 4chan, which is the heart of so much of what has damaged us as a society, and
I don't know what she's talking about.
realizing just how big it all is and how it's all connected. And that's not a conspiracy theory. It's a lot to process. And I'm really sick and fucking tired of people thinking that it's okay to like pretend it's not happening.
Laurel, I know I speak quickly, so bless.
That's been really heavy on my mind too. That's been something I think that's been like contributing to my stress. Read Men Who Hate Women if you want to learn more about the alt-right movement. Oh, that's crazy.
One of the reasons I personally have faith is because there's no amount of earthly accountability that exists to bring about justice to those who do things like that.
But yeah, so I'm not going
Mute.
to stay on that topic long, but I mean, even based on the chat, people are hopping out just because I mentioned it. I think the bare minimum that we can do is bear witness to what it is.
I think she's about done with it. I think I'm about able to clap.
Have a good week, Lauren. So
The least you can do is bear witness.
but I'm not going to not
Really,
talk about it.
JSH. Just Epstein was linked to the creation of the political board in 4chan where the QAnon conspiracy structure.
It's like I'm not going to pretend it's not happening.
I don't.
Everything is unbelievable these days. That's very true. That is very, very true. Oh, you never got a notification about my live? I'm sorry, Ali.
Is it done?
I'm probably
Done with that
off shortly.
conversation?
It's almost 10 p.m. Oh,
It's
yeah,
all
my family
very dark.
is very apolitical, to be honest. We don't really talk politics.
That's because your daddy's a Trumper.
I know you aren't, Lauren. But people were specifically saying in the comments they were leaving because of politics. I wasn't referring to you.
Oh, Peepaw loves his Trump.
Yeah.
Scar, Food, and Cat and DM. Ooh.
Exactly, Shay. If you don't know what I'm referring to, I would recommend Googling the newest updates of the Epstein files.
If you are not in that headspace, don't look it up. That's going to be my recommendation. Don't look it up if you are not in a place. Don't do it.
Major trigger warning, though. I would go in very guarded. I don't know. I'm not even deep diving into everything because I mentally can't handle it, but I think it's important to understand the severity of it. So I can't even talk about the severity of it without risking my YouTube channel. So yeah, I agree, Mystic. What's horrifying the most is folks that are not horrified by it.
I will say I see someone has taken my side on X as far as Buns bullying me. I see we are slowly building an army against Buns and Yam-I, Nazam-I. I see we are building an army against those bullies.
Clock that. No, I get you. And that's the thing is like, and that's the thing too is like people, a lot of us are just trying to get through our day-to-day lives and survive. And
I don't think Buns heard that because I'm muted, but mwahaha.
Especially depending on like where your mental state is. Sometimes it's just like,
I'm done.
They're good and the hope, because just like how things happened.
Serious. Has Roz ever tried EMDR therapy with all her trauma? It seems like a good idea. She has done EMDR. She said it was the best thing for her. It made her physically aggressive at one point, but it helped a breakthrough, and she's not done it again. I start next month, I think.
Back in World War II.
Her privilege is bananas. BANANAS.
There was an end. There was justice. It came way too late, but it did come. And it will come. It will happen. Because it's just like, it's unbelievable.
Wait, did she talk about World War II again? I think I zoned out. I think my brain like buffered.
Quiet about ICE, about Minnesota. I have a platform. And I think we really need to hold people to the flames that are quiet about it.
Jennifer, someone did. So she had a big troll. Oh, thanks, Farrell. She had a big troll that came into her chat one day, like a racist troll. And they did the numbers as far as hate speech, and their profile picture was a paperclip, which led into those conversations.
Quiet about ICE, about Minnesota. Night, mountain bike.
right, I'm gonna do my ice real quick while I'm still on live. I was talking to Remy and I was like, you know, it sucks because I love ice the frozen water. So this ice shit's annoying because I don't feel like I can say the phrase I love ice anymore because like I don't love ice. The entity.
Why? Are you stupid? A genuine question. Are you just fucking stupid? Is that what this comes down to?
I like ice the frozen water.
Okay, hold on. Has anyone brought up the Spotify thing to her? Yes. And she just said it was a vibe killer, but she didn't delete it or anything. You can say, I love ice drinks. Who exclaims their love for frozen water? She's talking about the ice soda waters. You can just say, I like the ice drinks. You don't have to be like, I love ice. Who even says that about drinks anyway? Why don't you just be like, oh, I love the ice drinks? Fuck ice unless it messes with my vibe. It ruined her vibe.
I did not watch the Grammys. However, Billie Eilish was an icon yet again. Honestly, I think I like her more as a person than I even like her music. I like her music. I'm not saying she's bad, but like as a person, that bitch knows what's up.
Roz retweeted a Billie Eilish Instagram story where Billie Eilish said, are any other celebrities, hey son, gonna speak up?
She could be a billionaire, but it says she's calling them out. I love that for her. And she called out a bunch of people did. So did Keith Lee, the TikTok guy. One of the interviewers asked him like, I think like a recommendation for food or something, and I think where he's from, Austin, if I remember the question correctly. But he talked about all these like great Mexican food spots, and then he dropped like fuck ice and like brought awareness to the cause, and I was like, fuck yeah.
I'm still disgusted she only expressed grief for the 2 white citizens who were slain. Reckless bigot. Just shut up if you're not going to get educated, Roz. Well, about that, Pat Ray, don't you know? She actually tried. Sorry, I get very frustrated and I don't want to go into mom voice because this will be the second day in a row that I end up ending things on mom voice. Roz did go to bring up other victims, and she was like, what was the guy that was murdered in New York? Kevin something? Yes, Roz isn't great.
That's gonna take a minute.
Someone asked her what she knows about our concentration camps. Scar in chat, thanks for keeping me company. It's been an emotional day. LifeShare contacted me today and told me a recipient of my dad's tissue donation wants to send me a letter. Thank you for being in here, Oliver. In New York, did she mean Keith Porter in California? She did. She did. She was like, I think she said Kevin first. And then she was like, Keith, I don't remember his last name. It happened in New York, I think. It was bad. Rose, why do I keep saying, I apologize. It's not good. Roz is not smart. I was behind a little bit. No way she made ice about her. Boo-hoo, Roz. You can't declare your love for one food-related thing. She also said it's scary for her being white right now. She's had a hard time leaving her house.
Oh, I broke this. Did you see the tribe come forward about Billie? Pretty much she has property on their ancestral land, so they're like, Billie. Oh, I did not know about that. Has she acknowledged that or responded? Damn.
Buns, I think you had me muted. I have to know, did you hear me talking shit about you in the best way?
That sucks. Wait, that water looks so refreshing. Gotta fill my cup. Just call it cubed hard water.
Ice cubes. Weird. You can call it ice cubes.
I love that, actually. That's hilarious.
Hi, Bunches. What are you doing? I'm CT. What does that mean? I don't know what the acronym stands for. You took the words out of my mouth, Scar, except she's so stupid. You missed that part. I muted you, yes, and no, I didn't hear it. I said, I see on X that we are slowly building an army against the bullies that are you and Yami. I see it's growing. Eventually, we're going to be able to take y'all on.
Oh, shit. Okay. All right.
I did see the cat. The little...
I don't think so, but I haven't been much online since it dropped. Oh, okay. Yeah, I only heard about Billy from like casual scrolling. I saw some stuff for the Grammys. I also saw Chapel Roan's like dress. That was kind of crazy. I actually kind of liked it.
I told you how I feel about it. I feel like she looked Greek goddess-esque.
It was very like risque and very like risky, like a risky fashion choice. And the dress was sheer, so you could kind of see the underwear. And I read some comments about it, and I agreed. I feel like they should have gone a different direction. The way the underwear looked under the dress, I feel like there was a better style choice to go with the underwear. And I read some comments about it, and I agreed. I feel like they should have gone.
Just say ice water. Who even calls it ice? Don't be lazy. It's one more word. She's talking about specifically the ice seltzer waters. So ice drinks.
A different direction. The way the underwear looked.
Is she done? Yes, Mel's. Now we're talking about chaperones. That she doesn't like the underwear choice.
Under the dress.
Risque and risky? Wow.
I feel like there was a better style choice to go with that.
Maybe this is I don't know. I don't see you as clothing inclined, Roz.
Make it look a little, I don't know, like it with how over the top it was. I feel like one of the comments I read specifically said like this dress would have been the perfect opportunity because I guess Skims has these like this like pair of underwear that has like fake hair on it, and that would have made it more camp. And I was like, honestly, I kind of get that.
You're so stupid. She looked stunning. No notes. I'd be afraid to step on my dress and rip off my nipples. That's the one thing I'll say because I'm scared. But I think she looks stunning. The underwear, fabulous. All of it blended beautifully.
But also I just think in general, like the color and shape of it could have been different and more flattering.
I still can't figure out how those were her nips. They're like the little plaster ones. Yeah.
But it was so cool.
Why would you want underwear with a fake hair on it? Isn't that a Kardashian brand? Yep.
She is a hypocrite for making these statements while living in a secured multi-million-dollar Las Vegas estate. Just saying. You know, I don't agree. Here's why. Of her economical status. When people like us say that shit, since they don't really even see us as people, they see us as commodities.
It was illusion mesh. Yeah, it was really, like I said, it's blended so well. It was really cool.
It doesn't hit the same. It is exactly people like Billy.
I zoned out for a second and came back to Scar's nip getting ripped off. It's terrifying. Listen, I don't care. I'll tell y'all anyways. So when I got my titties done, they did like the incision underneath. Well, because they do that, you lose nerve endings and things. I was so afraid that when my titties came back, I wasn't going to be able to feel my titties because you have like a minute there. You can't feel them. It was terrifying. And then when you start healing up, they get crazy itchy. You want to claw off your titties because they're so itchy.
You'd be calling out the ethics of stuff. I look sloppy.
How long was the recovery after your surgery? So I did a breast augmentation and a skin removal. And the titties, as far as getting up and around, it was pretty quick. The first 2 days sucked. Because I wasn't used to being top heavy. I needed help like sitting up because I just wasn't used to the weight on my chest. But within like maybe 2 weeks, I was relatively good. You can't like lift and things, but yeah, no, I didn't need pain meds after I think day 3, but the skin removal part was more uncomfy, and then like the nerves coming back was uncomfy. Very, very itchy.
And gross. That's mighty bold to say behind a keyboard. I
Wait,
think ethics of stuff. I look sloppy
You do.
and gross.
Uh-huh.
That's mighty bold to say behind a keyboard.
Hey, I'm behind a fucking webcam. I'll still say it. You look not well taken care of. Your house is always a disaster. You're lazy. You speak for things you don't genuinely care about. You make it the plight of the white. What are you going to do, Roz? I show my face. I don't ever want to speak to you, ever, but shut up.
I know you wouldn't say it to my face, though.
I wouldn't want to be in the same vicinity as you. I'm sure I would probably suffocate.
Coward.
Big bad Roz. I've only recently noticed my loose skin, but the girls ain't sitting like they used to. Sometimes I get tempted to get like the corset surgery. What did that person say? That she looked... Here, let's go back.
Say that shit. Since they don't... I know you wouldn't say stuff.
Right here.
I look sloppy.
Sloppy, gross.
And gross?
Yep.
That's mighty bold to say behind a keyboard. I know you wouldn't say it to my face, though.
Says who?
Coward. All right, let me fill this up with water.
Coward. Do you want me to get rid of them? No, she wants them to stay in there.
Go for it, Jeep girl.
I don't know why she acts big and bad. She's got part of that right. She's big.
I can't win, man.
Oh, let's see what she says.
Funny how me wearing a hoodie is fairly gross.
That's not why they say that. It's because 99.42% of the time your hair is unwashed. You leave trash on the floor. There's so much shit on your counters. You don't know how to put a laptop on a stovetop. You don't wash your hands. You suck the juices out from underneath your nails.
I can't win, man.
Screenshot this. I missed it.
I come on here in my pretty dresses and
She's slovenly.
I get shit on for my natural cleavage that I can't control. I wear a hoodie. Wearing a hoodie is fairly gross.
She's housebound. How can anyone say it to her face?
I can't win, man.
Nope.
I come on here in my pretty dresses and I get shit on for my natural cleavage that I can't control. I wear a hoodie and I look like a sloppy and gross.
Ma'am, I don't care if you wore a ball gown. You'd still look dirty and gross. It's not about what you're wearing. It's how you wear it. It's how you take care of yourself.
I wear my pajamas and I look lazy.
I mean, that's because you'll go in and have no bra on and your moo-moo, which we love a moo-moo, but your titillaticus will be down here and then it's southwest. I'm just going to call out your titties.
I wear a t-shirt and I look too fat. I don't really care. I love this hoodie and I look cute.
Let them, Roz. Just say let them.
Suck a dick. Thank you, Brooke. You think Billy is an industry plant? I don't know about that. You look cute no matter what. Let's be real. Thank you.
No. Most of the time you look dirty. Most of the time you don't wash anything around you or take care of yourself.
Am I muted for?
You don't take 2 seconds to look somewhat presentable. Even if your hair's unwashed, you could throw it up in a nice ponytail, like a slick back. But no.
Everybody?
Did Roz go to the school of typing like Amber? She does 45 to 50 words a minute. Lefty totally escaped the other day and she didn't notice. Nope. Suck a dick is the thing that misses the most. It's so random.
Thank you, Mel's. Why would a lowly celebrity have any pull with multi-billionaires? She's nothing to them. Doesn't make sense. Well, a lot of these billionaires sometimes like have kids or family members, or they might be fans of her themselves.
she's in a better
I'm so sorry, Ami. I'm about to have to leave. I was dragging you earlier too, out of love.
position to have real potential reach versus others. And I don't think she's a lowly celebrity. I think she's actually a glitch on YouTube side. But yeah, I'm not muted on my side. I'm not super into true crime. I used to watch like Stephanie Sue. I don't anymore.
Wait, stop. That's so slow for having no real impairments in her physical hand function. Wait, what is? I missed something. Help. Did someone block Yami? No. Yami was just working.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to live in your cynicism, go for it, babe. I think it's a good thing. It's better than silence and complacency.
I wouldn't mind if you speak about certain things if you were educated and you didn't vague post. If you didn't decide to say just the headline, or maybe you learned someone's fucking name before you decide to speak about it, I wouldn't be nearly as upset. If you're not like, oh, I'm so upset with the world, the complacency is so close to the Holocaust.
If you want to shit on people for being performative,
you are. I didn't give consent, Amber. I didn't consent to this.
And ignore the people who are silent.
You're
misusing your time.
Can I tell y'all? So I was a Packers fan. I don't sport, y'all know that. But I made my fan the Packers. Why, you ask? Because I thought Brett Favre was hot once upon a time. And that was my sole reason for liking the Packers. And I decided it's going to be the Packers.
Time and energy.
He looked good in jeans. He did. Typing 45 to 50 words per minute. That's like 4th grade level, like her reading. No shade to wherever people are with typing, but she shits on people for their computer skills. She does.
So, waiting for this water to finish filtering.
I'll take on.
Do you like Mr. Ballin? I don't know who Mr. Ballin is.
No idea who that is either.
Why is everything about
Packers must be packing something, am I right?
You? I have a secret for you, babe. Mr. Ballin? I don't know who Mr. Ballin is. Why is everything about you?
What's going to happen?
I have a secret for you, babe.
I don't know his future now. I'm talking about when he was still on the Packers. I think he is a terrible person. I'm pretty sure he was like hitting on reporters and stuff. And did some, but yeah, no, this is when I first decided. Someone was like, who's your team? That was it.
It's my YouTube channel about things from my perspective.
Your knuckles are looking very noticeable.
This is my platform in which
look at Mr. Ballin sometime. Okay.
Everything comes through the lens of me and my perspective.
But you make it about you in the sense of you are afraid for your safety to leave the house. Why? It's not that you're sharing your perspective. It's acting like this is a you problem, that you are someone who struggles with it, that you are someone who is afraid to leave their house for obvious reasons, that you are someone whose family might be taken away, that you are like, stop. How does this relate to you? I don't appreciate this close to her. She's going to lick you right in the ear, Ren. She's going to, you've seen that tongue and what it does.
So inherently,
she's just going to get right in your ears.
This platform is about me. Does that make sense? Does that click? Okay. All right. We're on the same page? Okay, cool. He tells mysterious words on YouTube. Oh, cool.
Scar knows what I like.
I think it's funny when people call him
I don't know what this means. Tell them snow blowers. What is it? What does that mean? Like they're blowing hot air? Is that what that means?
I think it's funny when people call me a narcissist because it's just so not true.
You do tend to make everything somehow related to you when it has nothing fucking to do with you.
Anyway. Okay. You did. Yeah, you did, Jeep Girl. Thank you. Thank you for saying something. I'm glad I modded you. I used to drink Moscato way more regularly. I think I might.
Most of these comments are positive.
Go like full California.
She's less narcissistic than the other girls, but definitely more histrionic. I really need to educate myself on how they differ because I feel like Amber shows a lot of narcissistic tendencies, but I don't know enough about histrionic personality to be like, oh, this is this. Neither am I trying to diagnose anyone. I'm just
California sober.
I don't know enough about histrionics. I'm thinking she smells like a mixture of salami and blue cheese. I think she smells like tooth decay, towels that have been left in the dryer and not dried, just 2 weeks in the dryer. And she's like, well, they are dry now. What else? Too much perfume, trying to mitigate some of that. Stale copper because she free bleeds. Bacterial vaginosis. And bad decisions. Yeah.
Honestly, like, I don't have like an issue with alcohol, so if I were to ever drink again, like, it's not a big deal. But I just think I'm done with it, to be honest with you.
Yeast.
So, let me fill this up.
Wet cat food. Did we make it? Stale copper and BV would take me out, and she lives in Florida.
I appreciate it. And the backup tray is filled. Look at me go. You know, I just like this past week was a little rough for me, like on certain levels, but it's also been some of the best times of my life. I feel like I have come a really long way in reconnecting with myself because I really I keep referring to 2025 as like a lost year.
Stop it.
Because it really is.
No, it's not. Stop it.
Hey.
I hate when she does that shit. Oh, I don't think I have time for this last 4 minutes. I have to go, everybody. I'll watch the last 4 minutes and I'll summarize. But everyone, have a wonderful day. Wash your hair, brush your teeth, pee after sex, rake your carpets carefully, do good things, and I will see you guys soon. Bye.
Feels like we're dancing in the eye of the storm.